Oh my gosh, a wild chat has appeared. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Give me one moment. One moment. I'm here. How are we all doing? How are we all doing? Chat, chat, chat. Why am I like this? Oh my God. Did it do the music again? It did. I know what's happening. I finally figured it out. I have it so that it like lowers the music. Draco, hi honey, how are you? It lowers the music, but not the way I thought it was doing it. So like, I have to fix that. Oh my God, how are we all doing today? Cutie Sim is here. Hi honey, how are you? Congratulations on your 9th first. Tornasuck, hi honey, how are you? Oh my God. Cutie Sim is checked in. You got 110 honey jars, and today you got Horrorland honey. Ooh, I hope it's not a bad Wednesday for you. Little Bunny Sim is here. Hi, honey, how are you? You checked in, you got 22 honey jars, and today you got New Crest honey. Cat Sims is here. Hi, honey, how are you? You got your first second. Congratulations. Cat Sims is also checked in. You got 16 honey jars, and today you got Killama honey, which is perfect for today. Little Bunny Sim said, darn cat, second never showed for me in time, and I was here before you. Oh no. Draco is here. Hi, honey, how are you? You got 102 honey jars, and today you got Tamarang honey. I checked in. I got 117 honey jars, and just like Draco, we have a Tamarang honey today. And I am 5% schmucko today. Tornasuck is here. Hi, honey, how are you? You got 118 honey jars, and today you got Innisgreen honey. I don't know that anyone's actually ever gotten that one. Hi Tech, hi Draco, hi Early for Wednesday. So here's the thing. I don't know. Today's like kind of a special day for me. So I was like, I don't know why I'm streaming like so late tonight. I'd rather like have the night off if I can. And I could easily stream right now. So I was like, I'm streaming now. I posted in the Discord, and on Instagram, but if you didn't see it, I didn't really ping people, so I wasn't gonna like ping and then ping again when I went live. I was like, I didn't want to be annoying. But you know it. Draco's also 5% schmucko. Are you trying to copy me? I also made a decaf coffee, which I am pretending is a half calf. So pretend along with me, friends. Pretend along with me. I'm also like very close to spilling that. High tech, sorry, was playing words. No worries at all. No worries at all. Tornasuck is 6% schmucko today. Cutie Sim, I think Torn stole your vibe check. There's a little bit of a cooldown, but if you do it again, it should be fine. Should be fine. Let me turn on my streaming focus and charge my phone, because apparently it's at 29%. Had no idea about that until I just looked at it. Oh my God, little Bunny Sim is 14% schmucko. Wow, low numbers today, yeah. Cat Sims is 23% schmucko, my lucky number. Imitation is the most sincere form of flattery, you know it. Oh my God, Cutie Sim is officially 37% schmucko. And Tornasuck, thank you for the 30 stream streak. I appreciate it. How are we all doing today? Have we voted in the prediction? We have 4K dingle hoppers on 3 or more and 0 on 2 or less. 0. So you could win 4K. Who knows? Who knows? I miss popping balloons at the Palia market. Is it? I think it's open again like now, right? Like this week, maybe? I haven't gone yet. And if you can't go yet, then that's why I haven't gone. Oh my God, I logged in and I checked out a little bit of it today. I don't really know what we want to do though. Here's the thing. We can play together where we could do stuff like for the bundles, although they seem like they seem kind of easier this time around. Or we could like resource gather, or I could kind of just decorate my house, which is like kind of what I've been doing lately. I completely redid my plot. I mean, I kept a lot of the same rooms and stuff like that. I just like moved it all around and added things. It's a lot bigger now. But now I have a vision for what I want to do. And I decided to make my kitchen bigger, which meant that I had to move my dining room into my kitchen to look like an eat-in kitchen. And then I am making an actual dining room again. There's going to be guest bedrooms. I have a whole suite. I don't know. I'm very excited about it. I'm very excited. So I could also show y'all a little bit of that too. Oh my God. Oh my God. I voted. Thank you, cutie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Nobody's voted on 2 or less yet. Oh my God. 2 people on 3 or more. Somebody vote on 2 or less. Are you the reason for the 4K? Well, probably not. 2K. Both of you put 2K, it looks like. Yeah, the lunar market is open. Ooh, yes, but there are no balloons in February. Wait, why? There's no balloons. There is long form hot pot instead. There are a lot of tickets from the market needed to complete one of the bundles. Oh, really? Oh. I don't think I noticed that when I logged in. I'll have to look at it again. I was just like, oh, I have this, I have this, I have this. Oh my God. But, yeah, I don't really know what we want to do. Normally we would just be like chilling tonight and we would be building. And I don't know if it's going to be a thing where we're going to be building in The Sims or building in Palia. Like that's maybe what we'll do on Wednesdays. From here on out, we'll probably do some like actual gameplay in Palia. I don't really know what we want to do. I don't really know. I don't really know. I just need to get the fireworks for that bundle. Then that one is done. I had, I think, 2 fireworks, and I'm a little sad because, like, I don't know. I feel like I got them as something. And I was like, I was hoarding them. And now they're going to be donated? Like, rude. I was like, how dare? How dare? Also, I think I need Sweet Leaf for something else besides the bulletin board. Is that what it's called, the bulletin board? Why does that sound wrong? Or maybe just because I call it bulletin bundles. Maybe that's why. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't like that they got rid of the balloons though. That's one of my favorites. I mean, I like Choppa Chase, but I think I like the balloons more. So they swapped that out for a long form hot pot. Cause I read something in the patch notes or whatever that where they're doing it to, I didn't notice about the balloons, but apparently they're doing some change with hot pot to, I think, address spam pot, which I don't like. But that's just me. that just me. Bundles board, bulletin board makes sense though. They both do. Chopper Chase is still there. Well, that's good. I don't like that one as much though. I'm not as good at that one. It's still fun though. It's still fun though. Oh my God. I want to get into the pre-games though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. Do we think it lowered my music yet again? Let's check. It didn't. Okay. So now I know which ones I have to take it away from. Excuse me. Take it away. Let's see. Actually, I could probably fix it now. No. There we go. There. Fixed it. Okay, let's look. Let's look. We are not starting off with Waffle. We are starting off with Contexto, so you will have time to vote in the prediction if you have not yet. That's not how you spell chair. There is currently 4K dingle hoppers on 3 or more and 2.5K dingle hoppers on 2 or less. BGPZ Sandy, hi honey, how are you? How are you doing today? From what I understand, the balloons being replaced with Hot Pot is for this special market only. Yeah. They shouldn't have done it. Sandy, how are you doing? I am so sorry. I missed the end of your stream, but I hope it went well. Chat, if you were not following our amazing friend, Beachy PZ Sandy, please go give her a follow. I hope I did that right. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Where was I? Sandy's checked in. You got 17 honey jars, and today got Henford honey. Hi, Sandy. Table. Okay, we got words already. And thank you for letting it snow, Sandy. Doing good, thanks. Thank you so much for the shout out. Of course, of course. Okay, here's how to play if you haven't played already. Find the secret word. I just bit my tongue really hard. You have unlimited guesses. The words were sorted by an AI algorithm according to how similar they were to the secret word. After submitting word, you will see its position number and the secret word is number 1. The algorithm analyzed thousands of texts and it uses the context in which words are used to calculate the similarity between them. Chea. And then Tornasa gave us table, but that's not how you spell that, so I'll spell it correctly. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why is it snowing? LOL. I have a redeem called Let It Snow. I've let it snow. Snow? So you can make it snow for I think like 5 minutes. Because it's still winter, isn't it? It's still winter, right? When does spring begin? Let's see. Also, my watch is being weird. March 20th. I don't know that the redeem is going to stick around that long. I don't know that I have a spring redeem. Do I have a spring redeem? Does anyone know? I missed it. You're fine. You're fine. Plate. Heck yes. Wood. Dua. Book. Book. Curtain. Window. Oh, that might be what I need a sweet leaf for. Although that sounds like a weird ingredient for it. I saw these curtains in Palia that I really want. And I want to do shelf. Sandy, do you play Palia? Astronomical first day of spring on Friday, March 20th. Yeah, you told me that there's like 2 kinds, and I didn't know that was a thing. Curtain. Oh, we did that. Drape. Desk. I don't been looking to get into it though. It is free. It is free. I'm really enjoying it. I was very overwhelmed by like the multiple people being online, like chatting, like everyone in your game thing. But it's become way more relaxing for me. Office. Counter. Counter? I hardly know her. Meteorological. I think that was half English. First day of spring in 2026 is Sunday, March 1st. That's still far away though. Well, actually, no, it's not anymore. We're in February. Isn't that weird? Man alive? As like 2 separate words? What do you mean? Alive. Cabinet. Water. Kay is here. Hi, honey. How are you? Do you mean library? Yeah, you did. Fire. Fire. I don't know. Also, I think I have a little bump on my arm and it's bothering me. Wood. We did that. Building. We did not do that, and that one was good. Tower. No. Bank. Construction? Safe. Architect. House. Platform. Stairs. Restaurant. Cutie, why are you so mad? Form. Oh, form was good. 175. Scaffolding. Oh my god, the way I'm sitting, my feet are going numb. Survey. Survey says. Create. Paper, document, cream. If I missed anything, let me know. Mold. Steps. Oh my god. Blueprint. We did stairs, but what about like staircase? Did I do blueprint or did I just say it? Floor plan, maybe? Stage. Ooh, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, so stage, phase, early, step, beginning, first, development, successful, present, and perform. Let's go. Let's go. Who got that one? Draco, GG's. GG's. Okay, it is time, my dears, for the waffles. Solve the waffle in 50 moves or fewer. Every waffle can be solved in a minimum of 10 moves. You will earn a straw for every move you ever made. Once a waffle is solved, rearrange letters into the correct words horizontally and vertically. Drag letters anywhere on the board. Letters will change color to show whether they are in the correct position, and the number of moves remaining is displayed below the board. Right below it, it's true. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I want this to be chain. Do you think it is? Chain, chain, chain. Chain of food. This M has to be here. E could be here. The intersection of both. I think this is Abby, which makes this time. Oh, Cutie already had it. Cutie already had it. Craft? Yes, Cutie getting it. Amber, I hardly know her. And Nerve. It's like, that's not never. Don't say never. We got 4 stars. Okay, that bodes well. Although it doesn't always go that way. For the waffle. For the waffle royale. Oh my god. 4K to 2.5K. So let's see how we do. Let's see how we do. I want this to be mouth, but I don't think it can be. It could be month. Is this anomaly? A-N-O-M? I'm thinking no then. No. L doesn't work. Oh yeah, dead giveaway. I knew that. I was testing you. I don't know. Fable? No, I blew it. Yeah, it can't be Fable. I don't know what I'm hearing. I swear to God, it literally sounds like somebody has been showering all day long. Like the whole day. And it's making me a little nervous because like we've had a leak in the past that put us out. Really don't want to deal with that again. Okay, let's think. Let's think. I want this to be motif really badly. And I can't think of anything else it could be. But then this could be stumble. Which would make this have. Where did I get that from? Motif. Tech is killing it today. I know, right? Just call me Dexter. Way to go. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Farce? I still have no idea what this is. Force. No, because the O has to stay here, right? Or no? No, farce is right? I'm like so nervous now. I'm gonna be crazy and move that one. Okay, well, it wasn't supposed to work like that, but that's fine. It's fine. I think we still win though. What the hell is this word? The O being there is like breaking my brain. I ate coffee, not a cayenne. How are you? You got your 8th honey jar today, and today you got combi honey. We haven't seen combi in a while. Any more? Oh my God, is that really that simple? A-N-Y-M-O-R-E. Oh my God. Let's go. We didn't get in 4 stars. I was a little scared as I was like moving them. But we got in 3. We got in 3. We're like totally amazing that way. Totally amazing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, let me go over here for now. Let me go here. And I might run a poll to see what y'all are most interested in. What are we most interested in? Also, the fact that like this is a decaf and I know it's a decaf, but I'm trying to tell myself it's a half calf. It's not working. House decoration. We can do bundles. Resource gathering, I guess. Tech works on quests. We'll do that. We'll do that. And quick 3-minute poll. What would you like us to do? What would you like us to do? 3,247. I did good. Work. Work. How much did you put in? How much did you put in? Okay, let's see. Let's get Palia open. I'm so tired. Oh, 2K. Oh, I knew that. Forgot about that. I'm trying to make my eyes wake up. For some reason, it's always like the bottom of my eyes, like right here, that gets super tired. And I don't know how to make that not be a thing. Oh my God. Oh my God. You could do multiple things in Palia. Yeah, but what are we most interested in having me do now? We're only gonna focus on one thing, I think. I would leave a lurk now. Oh no, cutie, I'm sorry. I forgot that you get vertigo from this. That sucks. I would love to see you play with this, but like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have no idea what could have been happening. Oh, I think it was a dog. I think it was a dog. This quote had me concerned. I was like, Chad, what were we doing in The Sims? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. I have a bunch of crap in my pockets. Also, it's been like kind of crazy. There's like, I don't know. There's just been like a lot to think about with my house. And since my storage is like basically full, I'm like, what do I do? Although I did get rid of things, mostly from crafting. But I've been like, oh my god, what do I do? I miss when it used to show you how many you had of that item as you dragged it in. That used to be very helpful. That used to be very helpful. Also, if the game is too loud or too low, please let me know as well. I'm gonna look at some of these gems to see if I want to actually sell any of them. You can trash the artifacts you already own. Oh, that's true. That's true. But I don't know, because we have friends who haven't turned them in yet. So like I feel bad doing that. Oh my god, 2 votes for Tech Works on Quests. Oh my god, okay. I don't know how long that will take, just because I don't know exactly what my quests are, but we'll look into it. And then we'll move on to one of the other 2, depending on how I feel. Oh my god. Oh my god. Then talk to the friends and get rid of them. I know. I don't know who all is even here right now, though, that I would be able to do that with. Let's just like keep reorganizing this like 6,000 times until it feels right, apparently. Oh my god. Put you in here, put you in here. I want to see what I can sell, and then we'll work on quests. I keep a bunch of these because I'm like concerned that they're going to show up as needed and then I'm never going to be able to find them again, which I know isn't true. I know it's not true, but like, why is this how I am? Let's see. Although Draco, I did do what you said because I had like no space. I was like, I'm getting rid of all the worms. And I got a lot of money for it. But then I was like, oh no, I don't know if I should have done that. I know it's like not hard to get them back, but like, I don't know. I'm a hoarder. I'm a hoarder in games. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Let's see. See, like, I also don't know how many of like each gem to hold on to. Like this one I have 11, so I don't mind like putting it down to like 5. Years of gaming makes us all hoarders. Assuming you have fully upgraded chests. I believe I do. You can plant a lot of flowers and then you don't have to have them in storage. True. Which is why I've been like, Tech, you gotta start figuring out your house again. Cause I was like so into it. And then whatever like that first one with the bundles was happening, I was like, okay, I'll do bundle stuff. And then I just never went back to it. Oh, don't we need treats? We need treats for the thing. I wonder, because they give you treats in bags. I wonder if I have any that I haven't opened yet. No. I'm assuming it's, I don't know, let's do like treat. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So, let me look at my quests. Ooh, what's this? Hello, Tech. We've sent you a gift. Please find it enclosed. Thank you. I think drops are also on right now. So, anyone who plays Palia or think you might in the future, you should be able to collect Twitch drops right now. Okay, we need a platinum bar. I did see that, but it says 1 out of 3 ask around about gifts. I wonder if that's like specific people. Okay, ancient wood seed. I don't know if I have everything I need for this. Ancient wood seed. How many did I need? I already forgot. Not 3. Thing is 5, yeah. Midnight float fish. Oh no, which one are you? Okay, I need more of that. Do I have any in here? Oh, I do. Work. Work. Oh, I need 6. Enchanting runestone. Okay, that I don't have then, unless it's in here. So how do I get that? Because I think with that you can buy, but I think I might have bought them all. I don't know if you can like craft them. I don't remember. So we might not be able to finish Guiding Light. Super Snooper we have to wait for. But I know I have other quests. We could do his. We can work on this one too. So let's unpin you. I kind of hate that it keeps pinning wraths because like it's not updating. So let me do that. You will still have them available if you need them later. Just plant the flowers under trees. Oh, with the flowers? Draco. Okay, before I go in, can I just show y'all? Just so you know how like little room I had to like do anything. This is it with it actually feeling like it's starting to take form and I'm like actually able to move things into position. But like I was having so much trouble where like not everything was even fitting that I couldn't even move everything. And I was like, I was gonna lose it. I was gonna lose it. I just bit my cheek really hard. Oh no, we were looking at quests. Okay, her. Whitestone votive. Votive. How many did I need of that? 10. Infected essence. Okay, well, we're nowhere near that. And 3 ancient koi. So I might just move this into safe storage. Oh, I have little plushies. I think I just sold ancient kois because I was like, I'm not gonna need these. So that was dumb. And float fish mushroom. That's 16. How many do I need? 15. Okay, so we should be fine there. So we'll have to work on some of those, but we might not be able to finish any of these besides platinum wedding bells. But who do I talk with? Like, does it matter? Do we know? Oh, I'm behind. You will still have them available. I've read that. You do. You can also buy that treat with ranch medallions. True. I think you can get it from giving those sacred flowers to the statue things. I already did all that. When we were looking for them, that one stream, like ages ago, I was like, I want to find them all. And I spent like, I think it was like 2 nights literally finding all of the statues. So I think I'm done with that. And then I was like, why did I do this all in 2 nights? Like I should. Why did I go through it that quickly? It's like, oh my god. I love that emote. Oh, that is really cute. Do you all like the potato pods? Because I don't know how I feel about them. I don't know how I feel about them, if I'm being honest. They've gotten cuter as time has gone on, but like, I don't know. Okay, I'm chatting with people because I don't know what I need or who I need to talk to. It is just over the hill over there. My master's things are no longer in the area. Well, besides me. Okay.
Come again soon.
That didn't count. I guess it has to be about gifts, as it says. Reminder that you... Oh, it just moved. Reminder that you have more than 1 housing plot. That's true. That's true. I forget that that's a thing. Sorry, I have a bad habit of talking to myself. I always forget that that's a thing. So like, how hard would it be to move grown flowers? Because you would just move them into your storage again, right? I'm always afraid to reveal my emotions to others, but not to you. There's something about you that makes me think you understand just what I'm going through.
So enlightening.
Just what I'm going through. Oh, God. The streamer it belongs to made it with a bunch of other Palia ones. Oh, that's cool. Like, you could make a housing plot of just flowery fields. I have a plot with only plants and flowers. See, the thing is, I feel like I'm never going to look at any of my other plots, like, ever.
Here to rescue me from my misery.
I mean, I want to make other plots, like, with actual houses, but I want to decorate them. So, like, I don't know. I don't want to just, like, plop them all down.
You're the highlight of my
Is there a limit to plots? If you literally just put it in the sell box, then you can go get it out now. No, this was days ago. This was days ago. Yeah, empties at 6 and 6. Then you can't have bought all the runestones because there is a set number total. Well, there is a thing that you can buy a certain amount. You can get them from that thing, but then there's also something that's like tied to a quest, I think. And I don't think I've done the quest. If you only just now sold the fish, you have 2 hours to get it back up. Yo, you're fine, you're fine. I'm sorry you highlighted that. 2 hours in game time. Correct, but if they are planted, then they do not count as stored inventory. True. True. I think the plot limit is like 10 or something. Oh, I should do that. Ignore all that stuff I typed in. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I was too behind. I'm distracted. Okay, I'm just talking to everyone, so I will admit our talk about wanting to visit an ancient city actually got me thinking. I talked to Sifu about her travels, and she said there is a community in the Painted Desert where people live in houses carved into the sides of canyons. She said they even have a luxury hotel. Now that's an ancient city I wouldn't mind visiting.
You can dream it, you can achieve it.
Work. Okay, I don't know who he wants me to talk to. I know it's optional. Delilah, I'm gonna talk to you. You only need a set number of the runestones, and there only are a set number of runestones available. If you still need one for a quest, then there is still one available. Yeah. I just think it's the quest one, but I don't know. I don't know if it's like tied to this one that I have pending with all those little floating orb things. Reminder that you have to start the. Oh, I did that already. So nice to talk to someone who wants to listen. Between you and me with the kids, it's always in one ear and out the other. I don't know about you, but I find cleaning sort of relaxing. It's nice to know everything's in its place.
It's nice someone
I don't know if I agree with that. I don't think I find it very relaxing. I don't know if I find it very relaxing. What about y'all? Do y'all find it relaxing? Zeki, let's talk to you.
On me, pal.
You'll find only the finest of goods at my shop. Good for you. You know, I signed my debt with the adders when I was only a kitten. I thought I was getting a chance to come up in the world, but no, turns out I was selling my life and my freedom away when I was barely weaned. Sometimes I blame my ma for that, but there's no point in getting upset with her. She was only doing what she thought was for the best.
Go out and cause some havoc.
But Jeru, honey girl, if you keep visiting this often, I'll have to start calling my best buddy. I almost never get to talk to him. I feel like I never see him in the game. It's much easier to spend all day tilling the field when I know at night I can play for my family, not just the Ormus. Do we know if we're gonna get any more garden soil plot things? Cause like it's not enough. Though I have to admit I always milk those Ormus performances.
I'm always blue when you leave.
I have no idea who he could want me to talk to, optionally. I think we're just gonna give it to him because he's technically here. I don't care about it that much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I know. He's always at the farm, but like, I feel like I'm always in that area and I still never see him. Weirdly, I feel like I've seen Delilah more, like by Zeki's. What do you mean there isn't enough soil plots? Do you need that much more food? Yes.
Need anything?
I really like the gardening. Need something. I'll chat with you first. Me and Najuma are running a booth at the Maji Market. We'll be there tonight selling fireworks. Stop by if you want. I have the platinum. That you do! Now I just have to decide what to make with it. Najuma wants me to do gardening tools because Rosie loves to watch things grow, probably on account of her name. But Sifu thinks I should make a bow to extend an olive or an elderwood branch to her fiance, who was a semi-pro monster hunter before he joined the family mining business. I don't know, girl. Sister. You're right. Rosie is family and I know what she likes. I can't go wrong with the gardening tools. I'll start on the shovel. If you wouldn't mind getting some wood for the handle, I'd be much obliged.
Have a good one.
Stop making me do things. Ancient wood? I think I have a bunch of that actually. She spends more time in town than Bidru does. True. Do option 1. Okay, good that I went with that then. Because I didn't know until then. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. The darling hideout. Hi, honey. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. For anyone who just raided in, my name is Technicolor. You can call me Tech. I'm a gay variety streamer. We play a lot of fun games here. Today we are doing Palia and kind of just chilling out. How was just chatting? What were you talking about? Oh my god, darling, hi, honey, how are you? Poison Ivy League, hi, honey, how are you? Shoeless Avenger, hi, honey, how are you? And I am the receipt, hi, honey, how are you? How was it? Let me know. But also, if you have to step away, go eat, go sleep, go to work, anything like that, get your post-stream Karen, you know, do all the self-care things. But thank you so much for choosing me for your raid. It was good. It was my 1-year anniversary for streaming. Oh my god, and you chose to raid me? Thank you. I appreciate it. What did you do? What did you do for your anniversary? I need to know. And let me also make sure I'm following you. Hi Tech, I'm great. How are you? I'm doing well. Normally I would be streaming much later today. But like I would start at 8 p.m. Right now it's 2:47, but I was like, I'm going live early. So I did. We're kind of just chilling in Palia. We might do some building. I don't know. Bum. Happy anniversary. Yes, happy anniversary. Love it. Oh my god. Bum. It's gonna do it one more time, I think, right? Or did I might have missed one already. I am the receipt, Poison Ivy League. There we go. And Shoeless Avenger, thank you so much for the follows. I really appreciate it. We finished Plucky Squire. Oh my god, a friend of mine played that. Did you enjoy it? Should I play that? I don't know. It looked really interesting. We finished Plucky Squire last night, so today we did some taste testing. Ooh, wait, what did you taste test? Was it good stuff? And community chatting about the year. Oh, I love that. Loving the energy Tech. Okay, good, because I do have a decaf coffee here. That was barely English. I do have a decaf coffee here. I'm trying to convince myself that it's half calf. It's not working. So if I seem low energy today, that might be why. But I'm trying. I knew they'd love you. Oh. Plucky Squire was fun. I think you'd love Plucky Squire. It was a fun little game. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of games like that either I own or I don't know. I just never know when to fit them in. But I should. We're doing Poppy versus Olipop flavors. Oh, those are like is that like the flavored seltzer waters? Is that what that is? I don't like. A friend of mine does, and I always kind of make fun of him. Like, I don't like television static. I don't like to drink that. Because that's what it tastes like to me. I'll drink soda, but like, I don't know, more rarely now, if I'm being honest. But what did you like? Let us know. What one? As for actual soda, I'm more of a Pepsi person. Though I do like wild cherry Pepsi, and literally before I had my kidney stone, not that long ago, I've been like suffering with like weird pain. I didn't know what it was until I went to the ER. And now I'm not really supposed to have soda or like anything good. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, we need ancient wood. So that's probably gonna be back here. They're the prebiotic sodas. What does that mean? What does that mean? I lost my place like 600 times. They are prebiotic sodas, not seltzer. What is that? What is that though? Poison Ivy and another one of my pals turned me on to trying them. Today we tried the root beer of each. Poppy won today. Ooh. I let Benji try them so I don't have to. Wait, what is prebiotic soda? I need to know this. I am Benji, by the way. Well, hi, honey, how are you? Would you prefer that I call you Benji? Okay, how many do I need? 10. Okay, well, obviously it doesn't work like that. So it's gonna ruin my life. What a great question. They have like apple cider vinegar in them. Oh, interesting. Things good for your gut. Oh, I wonder if that would be good for me. Gut health. Yeah, you can call me Benjamin, Benji, or darling, whichever you prefer. Well, thank you for letting me know. The only thing that I ask is don't call me Technic. I hate when people call me Technic. I don't I don't know why. It's like become a thing. Just call me Tech. It's so much easier. Prebiotics are non-digestible fiber compounds that act as food to nourish and stimulate the growth of existing beneficial bacteria in the gut. Probiotics. Oh, I don't think I realized those were two different things. Probiotics are live, active microorganisms, good bacteria, that add to the existing gut flora to improve digestion and immune function. I don't know why I pronounced immune, but I did. I about died the other morning when you were called Nick. Oh my God. Okay, so Tornasuck, that was like kind of embarrassing for me. I'm gonna admit, I knew that you were there. Because I had seen or I assumed you were there because I had seen like one of your messages like earlier. I had like been lurking and I was like, I don't know. I sort of like come here occasionally and I like never really like chat or like really pay too much attention. So let me do that. I'm like trying to push myself to like, I don't know, interact with more streamers and like creators and just like do more just like in general. And it was like so nice there. It was so nice there. And when he thought that my name was Nick, because Technicolor, it made me laugh really hard because I made this name, technically I made this name in college, which was a very long time ago. But I don't know. I never really like put much thought into it. It was more just like a play on like Technicolor, like the company and all that. And I don't know. I liked it. So I just went with it. And then it wasn't until I was streaming and rating into people that people were like, oh, is your name Nick? And then I was like, oh no, what have I done? Because my name is not even like remotely similar to Nick. So I was like, all right. That might be a thing that we have to put up with. And then people kept calling me Technic, which I hate. And since then, I haven't heard the Nick thing in a really long time, which is really weird. That was like so strange. Cutie Sim, thank you for the 60 stream streak. I appreciate it. I hate when people call you what? Technic. I hate when people call me Technic. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but like, I don't know. I don't really like it. I'm trying to remember how I found you, Heckvetica. Oh, maybe. I love Heck. I love Heck. I feel like I've recognized your username from there. I heard your name and I immediately looked over. Wait, so I don't know that if I saw, how many years have you been streaming? Is this 1 year or is this like a larger is this a larger anniversary? I've been streaming for 5 years. Been streaming for 5 years. And I would have hoped I would have had Palia by now. But that hasn't happened. So we're trying our hardest. We're trying our hardest to grow this year. So thank you for the follows and for the raid. I really do appreciate it. This is kind of gonna be like my last ditch effort at really like being a full-time creator before like needing to go out and like get a job, which has been harder than you might think. Creatives have it so nicely. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I heard your name and I immediately looked over. 1 year. Oh my God. My first year of streaming. Okay. I'm going to tell you something. I don't know like where you are in your streaming journey. Do not listen to people who are like, oh, you need like this fancy piece of equipment and this fancy piece of equipment. Like all of that. You don't need it. You don't. When I first started out streaming, I had an iMac. I was streaming from an iMac, which I didn't have like an external webcam for. I just had like the iSight camera. This is how old the iMac was. And I had I still have a desk riser. And I had the iMac on that, but because it's like on the top of it, I would have to like tilt it down or whatever. And I'm shorter, so it also made me look even shorter and younger, somehow. And it was not great. I only had like the microphone that came with my headset. But I had the best tip that I got from my boyfriend, actually. We had extra lamps, just normal table lamps. And we took two and we put them on the sides of the iMac. And this is going to let you look behind the curtain. Do you know like parchment paper, like for baking? He had the idea to take the shades off of the lamp. So there's like no shade. It's just like the bulb. And then tape it, the parchment paper to the iMac and then to part of the base of the lamp and like hope it didn't catch on fire at all. Which it probably wouldn't because it goes in the oven. But I was always very nervous about that. I have anxiety if you can't tell. And it was like so good, but I sort of messed up. I don't know if you can still see it. Yeah, I actually have a scar right here, right here. It's very, very faint, so I'm not even like gonna zoom in or anything. But I can see it. And that is from, I was switching the game over. I think I was going from Animal Crossing to Splatoon. And I there was like no room on the desk and I had my Switch behind the iMac. And I went to like grab it on a break and get the Switch to change the game. And literally put my arm right on top of the bulb, which is very hot. It was not fun. But I feel like so many streamers, at least like those who are like just starting out, I feel like we're all told like, oh, you need this, you need this, you need this. And you really don't. You really don't. So don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, because I kind of did. I kind of did. 5 years, that's awesome. Yeah, we'll go with that. You are very welcome. I thought maybe it was from the play Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. No, it's not. It's literally because I'm a friend of Dorothy's. And I don't know. The only thing from like the Wizard of Oz is like, it has like the whole made with Technicolor thing. And I'm like, oh my God, I love that. Found you through Winterboro and never left. Really? I didn't know that. Your voice is calming to me, is it? I always thought that like growing up, I hated my voice. Especially because I have an accent and I tried to get rid of it for the longest time. Um, but it always felt like I had like marbles in my mouth whenever I would hear my voice like back to me, like on a recording or whatever, and I always hated it. It's like, ugh. Winterboro was such a cozy game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah, it was really fun. It was really fun. We were very lucky enough to get a review key for it. And the developers were like so nice. And it was a really fun game. It was a really fun game. Draco helped me a lot with that one. Poor man's ring light. Yeah, basically. Okay. The walk from Bahari to Klima is nice most days. Too bad today ain't most days. Okay, but don't I have everything you need? Wait. Oh, he needs ancient wood, not ancient wood planks. None of y'all were gonna stop me. Deaf don't hear marbles and great laugh. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was always, I don't know. Ever since I was little, I've had like this kind of laugh. And I don't know. I feel like as I was growing up, I got really self-conscious about it and my voice, but I don't know. Great laugh for sure. Thank you. God. Anyone who I don't know if I said this, but anyone who was here before the raid, if you're not already following the Darling Hideout, please go give them a follow. In our defense, we can't see what's needed for the quest because your face is in the way. Oh. I knew that. I was testing you. You passed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, so embarrassing. Speaking of my voice, can I tell y'all like a really funny story? In college, I used to take like a lot of like media courses and like specifically with like human development, like as like you age and stuff. And I remember, I don't know, I'm not the type of person who is like, call on me or whatever. Like I'm not one who really likes to talk in like classrooms or anything like that. And the professor asked if anyone had any sort of story about like when their voice changed, like if they noticed anything with it when they were younger. And my hand shot up. I don't know like what came over me. And I remember telling this story. And like I don't think anyone knew how to react. Especially not the professor. I think she laughed. I loved this professor. And I was like, I just remember that I was like, I think it was in junior high. It could have been early high school. So I was like a little older. And I was like, I was walking home from school with my two neighbors and friends, and they were so frustrated with me. And they said, when is your voice gonna change? And I looked at them like, well, sheepish. And I was like, it did. Because it did. And I was like, oh no. Like to make you like understand with my voice, if I would answer the house phone, back when people had house phones, I'm dating myself. When I would answer the house phone, like growing up, like where my parents live, like at their house, even relatives would think I was my mother. Like they would think she picked up. And on top of that, I've told this story before, but there was this one time where I was doing this like, what are they called? Survey, like a phone survey. I don't know how I got stuck on it. And it took forever. I'm going to say like I was on the phone at least an hour. And also an ad is going to start in a little over a minute. But I was doing this survey, this phone survey, because I was like the only person in the house like of the age or whatever, but they didn't ask any other questions like related to like demographics or anything. It was just like where you live. So it was like New York City. And then it was the age. So they just went with it. And I finally get to the end of it. I get to the end of the survey. I've been on the phone for over an hour. And the guy on the other end of the line says, okay, and what's your name? And I say my name, my actual name. And he goes, that's a man's name. And I said, uh-huh. And it was at that moment that the two of us realized we had wasted each other's time, because he obviously needed somebody who presents as female.
Hey.
And that was not me. And that was a big hit to my confidence, I'll be honest. Oh my God. Oh my God. A tenor is a thing. Dang right, Draco. My high school choir director loved to see a tenor coming. Really? I was never in choir or anything like that. Carmen is here. Hi, you. 53 honey jars, and today got Combi honey. Also, if anyone is new here, don't forget to redeem your daily honey jar. And Carmen, thank you for letting it snow. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I got the wood. What a weird way to start that conversation. Well, that just about wraps it up. They did it on purpose. Why don't I stop by in a couple of days after the wedding and let you know how things went? Okay, sure. Sure. Okay. I was like, how do I get out of here? I wasn't even in there. I want to see. Maybe I'll look it up. I'll look it up very quickly, especially since we're on the Oh, is this from drops? I'm earning drops from watching myself, apparently. By just streaming. Okay, let me put that screen on. It's called the Enchanting Runestone, or is it Finishing Runestone? Imagine like just paying attention and knowing. Enchanting Runestone. Okay. It says the ways are what Draco and I were talking about. You get 2 from the potion store, 1 from giving an offering to an Umbran shrine. So I've done both of those, I'm almost positive. And 1 as a reward from the quest, like a ship front. That I don't know if I've done. So let's see. Oh. Okay, so maybe it is at the potion store, because I've definitely finished all the Umbran shrines. Is there like something that lets you know at the end that you've done all the Umbran shrines? It will remain marked on your map until you complete the offering. Completing all 15 shrines is required for paying respects. It's an Elderwood accomplishment. I wish there was like a way to search for all this. Okay, chat. Let's see if we find it. Paying respects. Paying respects. I think it's also going to be a different color, won't it? Maybe. Maybe not. It's not in alphabetical. Oh, maybe with these. I'm not seeing it. Oh, completed. Okay, so then it has to be from the potions. Yeah? Because I did the quest, and I did the other thing. So we have to go to the potion store. Okay, so that way, stop. Where is it? Here? Yeah. Okay, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. Okay, let me, no. trying to go back so I can see chat. As bad as the meat convo. I don't want to talk about it. Do you have a locked storage chest? I do. I do. But we looked in both of the chests. So I don't think it's in my inventory. So I'm assuming I thought that I bought them. I mean, we'll see when we get there. But I was convinced. I was convinced that it was part of a quest that I hadn't done. But I guess I've done it. Let me get this heat root. Am I gonna fall? Rude! I was like right there. Why would they do that to me? That was so unbelievably rude. For anyone who's coming back from an ad and they're like, what is rude? I literally climbed to the top and then it was like, just kidding, you're not gonna get over, even though you're at the top. So then we had to fall down. Rude. Rude. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, this whole section that's in the middle always gets me so confused. I'm like, I literally chop Bahari in half. So I'm like, this half is this half and the other half is the other half. And I just stick to one half, usually. Like, legitimately. And then I try to avoid the other half. Unless I, like, have to go there. And then I'm like, okay, now we're only on this half for the rest of me playing. And whenever I'm streaming and we have to, like, go to the other side, I'm always like, oh, God. I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that. But I'm like, I don't want anything to do with this. I don't know why. It's just so confusing to me. It's gotten easier. And now Elderwood has become, like, the confusing map for me. But I don't know, I still try to avoid it. I think mostly because there's one spot that it's like hard to like get out of. I don't know. It's that one spot where we had to catch those specific crabs. I forget what it was called. But it was that place. I don't like to get in there. I get stuck in there all the time. In Elderwood, though, I get stuck in that one. Soul would be able to tell you where. In that one place, because she's like the only one who has, I think, seen me and been like, Tech, what are you doing? It's this way. Do you think I'll make it? Oh, I did. Okay. Oh, I was like, oh, I wonder if that person will get a hit. That's Tomala. Do you mean the flooded fortress in Bahari? Yeah, what was I saying? Was I saying not Bahari? Oh my God, I got a plush. I got a plush. No idea what you mean about getting stuck in the Elderwood, though. Oh my God, really? I'll show you exactly where I got stuck. Every single time. Like, every single time. And it's, like, embarrassing, because, like, it's not that difficult, but I always get stuck every single time. I used to panic. Legitimately, I used to panic. But here, I think it's here. Otherwise, it's this one. It might be this one. Because I think this is where those pixie blossoms are. This one, I always get stuck. Every single route I take to go somewhere, it always just brings me back here. And I can never find my way out. And look at how many conveniently marked exits there are. But it's like every dang time. I'm like, you can't be serious. I'm like, how did I do it again? And like other people, I feel like they don't have as much of an issue. Like even Soul has been like, Tech, it's this way. She's like, how are you lost? I used to get turned around the Red Blossom Cave too. Okay, that's not just me. Okay, that makes some sense. It is a little twisty. Oh my God, you're You're gonna fully give that to me? You're just gonna say it like makes some sense? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm directionally challenged. Y'all have to remember. I've told this story before. In college, I really wanted an e-reader. Really wanted an e-reader. Like a tablet thing. And I convinced one of my college buddies, listen, we're gonna go and we're gonna go check out Barnes and Noble, and we're gonna check out that Nook, I think the Barnes and Noble one is called. And she was like, oh yeah, I'm down, let's go. And we both had, I'm pretty sure we both had GPS on our phones, and I had a physical GPS, and the two of us still got lost. Hello, can I pick this up? Trying to find this Barnes & Noble from our college campus for 3 hours. This Barnes & Noble that was like 15 minutes away, that we could see. You could see like the signs for it. We still couldn't find it. And then we couldn't find our way back, and we had to wait for our other friend to get out of class. Or maybe like I think she was already out of class, and we were trying to not have to call her because we knew she'd be a little mad about it. She's like, why didn't you just wait for me? And it was, we were lost for 3 hours. 3 hours. And then I think Kip did, who also went to college with us, looked it up, like when I was telling the story last on stream. And they were like, Tech, it's like literally like 3 right turns. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Enchanting runestone. Okay, so this is where I get it. I must have thought about the finishing runestone, but I still need 600 infected essence. So I guess we'll be working on that. If anyone needs any of these things, let me know, because I would love to get them away. Otherwise, I'm going to do what Draco suggested and just trash them. Just trash them. How long have you been playing Palia? I've never played it. Is there a way to see that? Is there a way to see? Maybe I can see on Steam. Because I remember there was something that was happening that I was like, oh, let's check it out, because I'd like heard about it. I don't think it was the closed beta. Let's see. Will it tell me like the first time I played? Loud. View your stats? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to say. I think Steam will tell you, but it may only tell you how many hours you've played instead. I'm not even seeing that. I'm seeing my achievements. But I know there's a way to see that. How do I see that? I see my playtime the past 2 weeks. Soul, hi, Henny, how are you? Oh, I have 83 of the achievements. That's kind of cool. Will it show me here? I've played for almost 430 hours, but it doesn't tell me how many or when I started. At least that I can tell. But I've been playing it for a while, but not consistently. Not consistently. Let's see. I'm sorry that I've never gotten lost in there. Good, you should be. When you are in an actual labyrinth or maze, just follow the right-hand wall until you find an exit. Really? Will that work in like Legend of Zelda too? Because I always get stuck in those. LMAO. I wonder if this is a New York thing, since all the streets in New York City are a grid. No. This technically wasn't even in New York City. So there, it would have been easier. Though I still do get stuck, even though I've literally born and raised here. It's just who I am as a person, I believe. I'm just directionally challenged, as was this friend. Not the one who said that they would have helped us get home. Who's the other friend? The friend who would have helped us go home is Chibi, who actually celebrated her birthday yesterday. I don't think she's here right now. But next time you see Chibi, be sure to wish her happy birthday. Inu, hi Inu, how are you? How are you doing today? I get lost in Elderwood all the time because it's so dark. True, it is pretty dark, but I feel like it's only in the caves now that I get lost, generally. I still don't really know where everything is, so like I'm still kind of like guessing when I'm going somewhere, but I don't know. I feel like it's difficult as hell for me, at least in the caves. I think Steam will tell you. I could be dead, but I may only tell you how many hours you played instead. Steam started after the game opened, so it may not be accurate. I think I've only ever played it on Steam. Creative. And creative, did I say hi, honey, how are you? I hope I did. I don't know. I have found that there was only one time that I used the like actual Palia launcher. And that was when they had axed me to, because the Steam version would not let me play. The Steam updated once and just decided, nope, you can't play this game anymore. And no matter what I did, like I would uninstall, reinstall, I did all this troubleshooting for them specifically, and it would not let me play. I don't remember exactly like what the issue was, but it did not let me like into the game. Like it would load and load and load and load and load, but like never actually finish loading. That was a thing that happened for quite some time actually. And then I played with the Palia launcher and I was able to get in, and that was like our fix. And then the next update happened, and I think I wasn't able to play with the Palia launcher. I was only able to play with Steam. I was like, what is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, I was thinking you were going live at 8 p.m. Oh no, Soul. Okay, so today's kind of like a special day for me. I don't really want to get into it though. But I was like, why am I gonna stream tonight? Like I am free right now. So why don't I just stream right now? So I think it was like maybe like 2 hours before I started stream that I like posted in Discord and on my Instagram story, but I didn't tag anyone. So like, don't feel bad if you missed it. I was just like, I don't know. I just wanna do it now. He wasn't, then he changed it with an announcement on Discord that didn't alert anyone. I didn't want to alert anyone because I was like, okay, here's the thing. I always feel like I ping people too much in my Discord, whether it's at everyone or it's like subs or Ko-fi members. I feel like I'm legitimately, I think I'm always annoying everyone. So if I'm ever like feeling like that, I will just post and just hope you see it. And if you don't want me to do that and you want me to tell you, if you want me to tag everyone, let me know. I know other people will like set up a thing so like you can like opt in to that sort of thing. But I have found that if you are, I don't know if I was not supposed to do that. If you are not, if you've already taken your at everyone's notifications off, then like nobody's gonna see that ever. Like if you change it and then you make it opt in. So I usually have just avoided it. Don't throw up on me. Um, uh, okay, now I'm even further behind. Let me catch up on chat. Let me catch up on chat. And now it's not letting me scroll. Like he purposely chose not to give it notification. No, now you're making me feel bad. The right-hand wall trick will only work inside of an enclosed maze, game world, or building. Oh, interesting. Toot, Enu, hi, Hitty, how are you? I think I said hi, Hitty, how are you when you came in and you so nicely farted. But hi, Hitty, how are you? Thank you for checking in. You got 116 honey jars, and today got Harrington honey. If you're playing with people, I can get on in a minute. Well, okay, so we said that I was going to start by just doing quests, but then we found out that I actually don't have a lot that I can do in terms of quests. So right now I've just been trying to get 6. What was that? Oh, it was glitched into the ground. I'm trying to get enough of the infected essence, but I don't know. Tech is also super behind on chat. No, but I snuck in since also working. Okay, well, I hope work is going well. And hi, Annie, how are you? Soul is on a 375 stream streak. Thank you, Soul. Oh my god, my streak almost went away. I mean, it's only been an hour and a half. I'm still gonna be going. Tech doesn't care enough to tag anyone. That's not true. Discord never lets me know stuff. Do you have your notifications on? Yes, please take people, or at least me. We want you to tag everyone about schedule changes. It is far more upsetting to miss something than to see an alert on Discord. I know, but I figured then you would see the alert that I went live. So I was like, I don't know. No offense. I understand this is an anxiety thing, but choosing not to let anybody know about a planned thing changing time. Rude. Oh my god, I don't want to be rude. My whole thing is, I've had so many people complain to me. Like, okay, real talk. I have had an extreme amount of people complain to me that I tag everyone too much in Discord. Like, legitimately, you have no idea how many people have told me this over these past 5 years. So I'm always like stressed out whenever I'm like tagging everyone, because I always think I should tag everyone. Like, not every single time I post, but like generally I feel like it's my goal to tag everyone. And the amount of people who come in and are rude about it kind of makes you a little bit sad and a little frustrated. But if there's a consensus that I should do it more, I definitely will. I've just become freaked out by the whole situation. Like, there are other streamers who, like, they'll make a role that you can like opt into. So like you'll only be tagged for certain things, which we used to do for like certain things. Never for just like general live streams. And I feel like it's too late for us to do that, because I've been streaming for 5 years. We have so many people in the Discord, so many people who only check it whenever. And I don't know. I feel like people won't come back and then look and then be like, oh, I'll opt into this now. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Don't be like me and procrastinate schedules. Wait, what do you mean? I usually will post my schedule Sundays or Mondays. And if I have forgotten to on a Monday, you all can thank either William D or Soul Crusher, because one of those two is always the best and reaches out to me and it's like, Tech, don't forget to post your schedule. And then I'm like, oh no. Literally, either of those two can tell you how many times that's happened. But generally I do remember. I feel like I've gotten better about it too. Let me know if you think I haven't. But I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that was weird. That was kind of confusing. But like the tagging at everyone is like it's such like a thing that people get really mad over. Like I've had people unfollow for it. People will unfollow for the craziest reasons. This hasn't happened as much anymore, but like I used to be terrified to take a day off. Like even if I was sick, let alone a vacation. Andy spent a lot of time trying to break me of this. Because any time that like we would want to take any sort of vacation or whatever, I would like really not want to, because every single time that I had taken like a day off for a vacation, we would lose a lot of followers. We would lose a lot of followers. I don't know. I get kind of scared about it now. Yes, I do. I feel like you barely do the at everyone. Do you think so? Okay, so maybe I've gotten better about it. Maybe you used to. I don't know. I wasn't here for that. But currently, you only tag people about schedule announcements, going live announcements, and YouTube video drops. Yeah, and okay. Real talk. Whenever I have posted about schedule and specifically schedule changes and the YouTube, I'm like, I'm annoying them. I'm annoying them because like legitimately, it's like I have PTSD from this because people used to be like mean about it. Like more mean than like you would think. And like, it's fair. It's fair. Like I don't want a million notifications either. But it was a lot. It was a lot of people. You've been doing great this year with stuff like that. Thank you. And being on time with your stream, I'm very proud of you. Thank you, Soul. Thank you. I've also been trying to go live. Let me know how y'all feel about this, actually. I've been trying to go live a little bit earlier than our actual scheduled time, like just a couple of minutes, which is actually how I used to do it. So this way I feel like I'm streaming for like the whole amount of time because we have an ad go off very early. It's supposed to go off like almost immediately. That's 3 minutes long. And then we won't have pre-rolls. And then at every hour, then we'll have another 3-minute ad. And that one takes forever to do it. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. See, I'm already a little bit lost. And I don't know. I don't think this is the right way. I don't know. I don't know. I've gotten better about the scheduling, I think. I mean, I still haven't put one out for this coming weekend after being sick all last weekend. Oh no, are you feeling better? I didn't know you were feeling sick. I feel like it's your Discord, if you want to add everyone, then you should be able to add everyone. You would think that. You would think that, wouldn't you? You would also think that, like, with this being my stream, that I would be able to decide a lot of things. But people have a lot of opinions, and people do not mind voicing them. It's very true. I think also a big reason why I haven't shed our PG-13 image or whatever is because I'm a little afraid to. Real talk, generally the only reason I join any streamers Discord servers at all is if I'm interested in knowing when they're going to be on. So maybe I'm the weird one. That's how I join. And that's generally all I do on Discord. Unless it's like something that I need to do for like whatever reason, like EA, or there's like things with like game mods or specific games that I'm keeping up with, things like that. I am always like, the real thing that I'm looking for is when people are going live. I feel like I don't spend any time in other people's Discords. And then I also am always a little bit a little sad because then I feel like people are really talking in my Discord. But then I feel like, well, I'm not talking in there, so I guess it makes sense. I always be like, you know what? I'm gonna go and post in somebody's Discord, and then I get overwhelmed because can I see how many? It's only telling me I have 9 unread, but I know that's wrong. Right now on my phone, Discord tells me I have 1,958 unread messages. And that's because recently I've gone through them. And if you were to see me open up my Discord, you would be appalled at how many, you'd honestly be appalled at how many like unread and like servers just have like a bunch of badges and the things are all, it's a lot. It's a lot. Oh my God. Let's see. I am behind on chat again. Okay, I have to catch up. I have to. Let's see. I figured out you were live when I went to go watch your YouTube video. Does YouTube let you know that I'm live? I have had people tell me they didn't like me and didn't want me around because I was too nice. Humans are dumb. They are. Oh, the YouTube notification gets me every single time. Like I forget that you post the YouTubes on Wednesdays and then I check it thinking you're live and then it's like YouTube LOL fooled again. Oh. Well, hopefully people don't mind those. Ever since I've gone and done at everyone's for the YouTubes, like I've made it a thing, we actually have less views on our YouTube. Little known fact. Oh my God. Nick, hi, Henny, how are you? I'm catching up on chat, I promise. I love how this conversation inspired you to post about your own schedule on your Discord. Draco, tell me who and I will give them the RBF mom stare. Love it. I like Discord for lore about their stream or polls. Oh, interesting. See, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I never really know what to post about in the Discord or on social media. So like I'll react to other people's things, like usually very quickly. But I don't know what to post myself even. So the stream I saw you in the other morning, well, he posted he's live and tags everyone, even during his stream, and then deletes it. Wait, why does he delete it? Tags everyone even during his stream and then deletes it. But everyone still got the notification, no? Nick has checked in. You got 12 honey jars, and today got Forgotten Hollow honey. And yes, it did, Draco. I clicked the link in the Discord for YouTube. Interesting. The nice part about Android is if I clear notifications, the badge on the app also disappears. That happens on iPhone too. I just don't usually clear them, if I'm being honest. And to answer your question, Tech, I'm feeling better, not really. Am I sick? Not really. Just dealing with life and medication changes. Oh no. Well, I hope everything gets better soon. Nick is on a 3-stream streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Check out the Hideout Discord. It has good ideas. Ooh. I'm the receipt has checked in. You got your first honey jar, and today you got wildberry honey. I don't know if he just doesn't want people to know that he does that, but I watched it happen one day. That's actually really funny. I don't know. I feel like there's so many different ways that people will handle it, and there's no right or wrong way. It's really just streamer and viewer preference, but I will tell you that we have lost viewers and followers over it. Over Discord notifications. I've had people leave my Discord. I've had people leave the community because of adding everyone. We've lost people for less than that. Just real talk, and for anyone who like doesn't really know or like might be newer here, I started streaming during the pandemic, I was furloughed from my job. I was a graphic designer. No, you shut up, Maris. I was furloughed from my job as a graphic designer, and it was only supposed to be for 3 months. And then I was promised my job back. I was also promised before I was furloughed that nobody in my department was going to get furloughed or laid off. And then I was the only one. So that was a hit to the confidence. And I really went through it. I really went through it when that happened. And I was very determined to do something to keep me active and like doing things. And not just like sitting at home, like watching TV and like honestly crying. And I was like torn between two things. I was like, I can maybe do like an Etsy shop and maybe I'll do like designs and like sell stickers or something like that. Maybe like we'll invest in like our Cricut or something like that, like the printing thing. Um, or maybe I could do Twitch streaming because I had seen I don't know how many of you are familiar with iJustine, who's like essentially like the grandmother of YouTube. Um, she was going live on Twitch with her Animal Crossing content. And I was like, I could totally do that. Like, I like chatting with people, especially about my island. And like, I don't know what other games I would play, but like, I would totally do that. That would be fun to like hang out with people and like talk and play Animal Crossing together and like other games. And um, I asked Andy and a couple of other friends, and they were all like, do it. And actually, one friend who has since left Twitch, but is a good friend of mine, Mr. Crystal Revelation, he was like, I've been thinking about starting it too. So we like kind of started it together at Twitch. And it's been 5 years, and I'm still struggling to find a design or any real job that would hopefully be remote or hybrid, full or part-time. But this has become my full-time job, and losing people or frustrating people is something that I've always been very hesitant about. So like when I'm like, oh, Chad, I'm like going on vacation, like I've put a lot of thought into that, and and a lot of people have convinced me that I need it. Also like when I have taken off for like the kidney pain and stuff like that with my kidney stones, um like I can tell you like Marina Sky, Kip did, Andy, have all spent time talking to me because like I might have been like messaging them if it's just like a specific viewer or whatever, like not a mod, um, and like talking to them about it, and they'll be like, "You're allowed a day off, like you know that, right?" Um, but like it takes a lot of convincing sometimes. Soul Crusher is checked in. You got 121 honey jars, and today you got Strangerville honey. Soul Crusher is 64% schmucko today. I think that's our first high number. Then those aren't your people. It's true. It's true. That's crazy. I could tell you crazier things about my Twitch journey. If y'all want me to really go deep about some crazy things that have happened during my Twitch journey, I could totally tell you about it. I've mentioned it before in the past. Life will get better when redacted for political content here in Minnesota. Oh, you have hope that life is going to get better in America? That's a super petty reason to leave a community. Honestly, they probably weren't going to stick around anyway. True. What Torn is said. And Maris, hi, Hideo, you checked in. You got 89th. Let's try that again. You got your 89th honey jar, and today you got, oh, honey. I mean, those are probably people who were not supporting you anyways, so they're just there for no reason. True. I think he chose Etsy. I did. Technically, I have an Etsy shop. Max very gently bullied me into opening one. It's the same as our Ko-fi shop, and we have had no purchases from it. I suppose it's also true that those of us who are fussing about not getting notified about schedule changes are also the ones who are going to be showing up anyway. It's true. So I will say, I will admit that, like, I feel more comfortable not adding everyone, which this conversation is telling me maybe I should be adding everyone regardless. But I have felt more comfortable even just like putting a note, because I feel like the people who are regulars here will not mind that I have made like a schedule change for like whatever reason, and they'll see it, because I feel like those of you will generally find it, even if like it'll be a little bit after the fact. And I feel like most of you wouldn't be upset. But if you want me to, I 1000% can. I can add everyone. I can also do the thing where like you can opt in for certain role-based notifications. I've just been really hesitant about setting that all up, but it is actually one of my goals this year to revise some things in Discord, because I feel like we can make our Discord better. Don't throw up on me. Rude. I think the most important thing, don't throw up on me again. Not him coming back to do it twice. Oh my God, I think the most important thing is to be genuine. If people don't vibe it, they should go and make room for your people. Yeah. And you have to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Oh, is that something I should be doing? Ooh. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I've gotten better. I've gotten better about taking care of myself, at least as content creator now. I definitely didn't see the change, and I looked earlier today, but I saw the notification pop up on Twitch. Yeah. On Discord, you'll really only see it like if you're on Discord, because it's like not adding everyone. Oh, Mio, he came back just as slimy. He really did. It's kind of rude. Maybe do a notification roll so people can choose if they want notification. Well, that's my whole thing, because, okay, if somebody has kind of just started streaming, we'll say, or maybe they're newer, maybe they have been streaming like a year or so, and they make that change in their Discord, there's a bunch of people who have already turned off like big notifications, like at everyone in that Discord, and they're only going to see it if they go back into that Discord. Do you know what I mean? They're only going to see that that's a new thing if they go back in there. So is that something I want to like risk, that now people who might have add everyone on but aren't really looking at them now are also not going to see the new ones? Do you know what I mean? Because some people have add everyone on and they still don't read them. I don't know. Add everyone to let them know there's a new role. You'd be surprised at how many people don't read the add everyone's. And I say this as somebody who has not read add everyone's. I found an Elderwood Lotus. I love the Elderwood Lotuses, but then I hoard them. Oh my God, Soul, are you on? Wait, if friends are on and they want to be in a party with me. Oh my God, Draco's on, Holly Dolly's on, Soul Crusher's on. Soul, I'm adding you because I physically see you. But if anyone else would like to be in a party, let me know. I don't really know what we're doing. We've more just been chatting. But hi, Soul. A5. Who knew that I was steps? You knew. Let's be honest. You knew. Now I kind of want to tell you all about the crazy story, though. Can I? I've been running around trying to find you. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Okay, so this was very early in my Twitch career. I don't remember exactly how far into it was. This is before, for anyone who's been here for a while though, and might be nosy, this is probably around the time This is probably before I started Dead by Daylight, or maybe like shortly after I started Dead by Daylight, just to give you like a timeline. And I uh I was friends with another streamer, I thought, and we got along very well. And then like I was literally in their stream that night. And then the following morning, I woke up, and we're two completely different time zones. So like my times. I woke up that morning and I was banned everywhere with no explanation. And also I had noticed that a lot of friends that we had in common had also unfollowed me. And there was no explanation for it. And to this day, I still have not received any full explanation for it. I've been able to like piece things together from like what people have told me. But from my understanding, it seemed like maybe this person got jealous or something. I don't know. I'm presuming this. And had started spreading rumors about me, which I didn't know any of this was happening, but people believed the rumors and laughed, and nobody gave me a chance to explain my side of the story, I guess. And again, my side of the story was I was literally in this person's chat, like literally like cheering bits. Like I was having like a very good time. And then they completely left and banned me everywhere, and a big group of my Twitch following now essentially was eliminated. So I basically like might have been streaming for maybe like a year and had to start over. Not like entirely, but like it would be the same thing as if like all of our regulars here had just decided to unfollow me. And not knowing why. So it was very, it was a very stressful time, because I was also reaching out to a lot of the people who I thought might explain, like not to change their mind, just like to know like, what did I do? And, or like, what did I not do? And they would all tell me the same thing, that it was between me and the original person, who again had blocked me everywhere, except for one place, and still would not explain to me why. And this was the only person on Twitch who I had given my full name to. So this is somebody that I trusted, who had like fully left my community and had convinced others to stop being friends with me, like let alone leaving the community. And it was a very difficult time for me. And I remember like trying to piece it together. And I've spent time trying to piece it together over these past 5 years. And it was very difficult. it was a very hard time for me. And you can thank people like Leanne, like Max, Ultimate, like those people who were here, like kind of from the beginning, who didn't leave or came like shortly after that, for really helping form who I am as a creator. Because I went from being like really honestly broken from when I started streaming, because I had lost my job essentially, which is the first time that's ever happened to me, because I had worked since I was in high school. And then being like, oh my God, I found this new space. Like I found people like I connect with, like I found like friends online, and then feeling like I was like, I don't know, like making people happy, like making a difference. Like, do you know what I mean? Because I started streaming not as a job, but I was hoping like I might make some money from it. But I started streaming as a way to give myself something to do so I wouldn't lose it. Spoiler alert, we still kind of lost it. But then this was like part 2. And now my happy place, I don't know if it's still my happy place, because like all of this was happening. It was honestly like incredibly bizarre. And now I'm getting nervous because I feel like I'm getting very deep into this conversation, but it was like a really difficult time for me. And I definitely held some trauma from that, I guess. So like, that's why like certain things will get very nervous about, like with adding everyone or making like big changes or anything like that. And I will also lean on the community a bit more than maybe I should, instead of like making decisions myself. I know like Maris has called me out on that, which thank you. That's a good thing to be aware of and to avoid doing. But I don't know. It's been a lot. It's been a lot. Oh my God. Wait, I'm not the only one that happened to. Creative, this happened to you too? No way. Hopefully not in the Sims community. I will be honest, the Sims community is one of the first gaming spaces where I feel like I've made like a lot of real genuine friendships online on Twitch. Sometimes Twitch is very high school. It is. It's even worse though when you thought it was a close friend group. This is literally what it was. That's literally what it was, Creative. Also, okay, real talk. We're getting real deep today. We're in therapy right now. Some of you might have noticed that there is some, I don't know, interesting or like curious things with our rules that are also in effect when Tech After Dark is happening. This is like a rule that just like will never change. I'm not getting into it, but you could probably figure it out easily. That's because I have actual PTSD from the same thing happening to me in real life. In college, I had a very, very traumatic experience in college where I lost my relationship. I lost my entire friend group, except for like some friends who I was like more acquaintances with. And these were all people who lived in my building. So like I lived on campus, and so it literally went from like thinking that you knew like your partner and your entire friend group, and that whole reality just shattering. And spoiler alert, Chibi, and also to an extent kind of Kip did, because Kip did kind of knew me, I think, before and after. Chibi sort of knew me before. But Chibi basically saved me. Like I could have left college, I could have transferred. And Chibi was like the same as some of the people here, like Leanne, Max, Ultimate, like those people who have been here like a really long time, like Pumpkin. She was those people for me then when it happened in real life. So in case you're ever like, oh, this is like kind of weird, like why is Tech kind of like strange about these topics or whatever, that's why. Trauma. Oh my God. That's so rude. I hope that bad karma catches up to them or already has. I don't honestly. I feel like I've grown from both of the situations. And each of the specific people who were connected to both. So in college, my partner, and on Twitch, this one specific person, I've like removed them from my life. So like, I'll never get in contact with them again, and I don't want to. Like I've made that like a hard line for me. And actually, like the mods know that like that person, who this happened like with on Twitch, that person's like permabanned everywhere, for like all of time. And they have also gotten updates because I've like posted about like my birthday stream before, like different years. And they've liked the post on new accounts on like other social media. And then I have to like go and block them on that. It's a little creepy. It's a little creepy. But I don't wish ill to any of the people involved, honestly. And a lot of the people who were involved, I will say, who were involved in the whole Twitch thing, have come back, have apologized, have even like kind of like come back into the community. Maybe not as like full regulars. And like, I don't know. I don't have a problem with anyone. It's just, it was a lot to deal with at the time. It was a lot. Yeah, high school. If at everyone makes you too anxious, then don't do it. True, but there's certain things that like you really should do and like have to do as a creator too. So I am so sorry. I'm probably being so boring in game. I'm not paying. It's free therapy. Yeah, some of them are still Sims community. I almost stopped streaming from it and left Twitch completely. That's why you saw me step back in December. Oh, I didn't know this. Oh. Creative, if you would like to talk about this offline, I would be very interested to hear. Because I feel like I have heard certain things about Twitch, Sims, and I was not part of any of that, so I don't know who's involved with any of it, but I feel like I've heard things. And I don't want to be involved in the drama. So if there's people who I really don't want to be friends with, I would like to know. I just want to give you a bear hug. Thank you, Soul. It happening in real life does make it harder to move on from. Yeah. I get it. Each time I have moved away from people who I thought were friends of mine, just stopped talking to me altogether. That's happened to me a lot, Torn. I've seen people come to the state I live in or even the town I live in, and they don't tell me or reach out to meet up and thought I wouldn't find out. Yeah, that's really sad. I also had a best friend in high school who, I think because a lot of us, we were like a core group in high school. When some of us went away to college, we kind of like stopped really responding, which was like not purposeful. I don't know. It was just like stupidity of being young. That this one friend has kind of like iced all of us out, but yet still has us all on social media. It's, I don't know. It's really hard. It's really like, this is somebody who like I would want to have invited to my wedding. Not that I'm married yet, but like, and I don't know. It's really hard. I get it. Each time, I literally just read that. We can talk offline. I wish them no ill will and all the luck in their futures, but they have zero place in mine. Yeah, it's kind of crazy to hear certain things have happened, and I still don't know who's involved in what or whose story to hear or believe. But my whole thing is, I feel like if you're nice to me, I'm gonna be nice to you. Like, unless like there's something that you have done or there's something about like your personality that like I just don't jive with for whatever reason, and like a lot of times those are like obvious reasons. Like if somebody is like racist, like you're not my friend. And you definitely don't belong here in the community, like that sort of thing. Like generally I don't have problems with people. Being on the outside looking in on situations where people stop being friends can be creepy too. It's true. It's true. There was also a situation, I also try to be like observant of this, I guess, of it happening to others in my life. Because there was another time in college where we sort of, like my big friend group kind of iced somebody else out, but they had no idea that like what they were doing was like inappropriate and borderline like stalker creepy. And I still don't think that they understood that. But it was just something that we like all had to decide on, and it was hard, and it's still hard. Like I still think about this person because like they were somebody who I was friends with for like a good portion of my life. Like it's weird. Also, there's an ad about to start in like 30 seconds, but I promise we'll still do therapy afterwards. Although we probably should just do game stuff. I also apologize if I've brought the mood down for anyone. It's not been my intention. So someone that I consider or did consider my best friend, she decided we were taking a break from our friendship when she was cheating on her husband because I reminded her what she was doing was bad, even though I didn't know any of this at the time. Oh, that's wild. That's also like heartbreaking because it's like if you didn't know anything about it, but you were just like stating like your morals or like ethics or whatever. I don't know. I just like hearing all the drama and knowing the details because I'm nosy. We have that in common. We have that in common. And I don't envy you being in the middle either, Draco. Oh, well, don't bring other stuff in here with that, please. I'm not trying to put anyone on any sort of spot or a spotlight. I want people to feel comfortable being here. I don't know what else to say about that. As far as I know, I'm not in the middle of any big drama. Yeah, some people might not know. If somebody has decided to hate me, I hope please tell me. Me too, too late. I'm freaking out. Oh no, I'm sorry. Not that way, Draco. I mean, like when friends split ways and trying to not pick a side. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that quelled any of that anxiety. But I kind of feel like I know what you mean. I think I might be piecing together things myself now too. But anyway, in case you've ever wondered why I am the way that I am in certain ways, or you've wondered like, why is he like weird about this topic? Or why is Tech, why does Tech get anxious whenever we talk about this? Like sort of thing. Well, that's why. And that's not just like one topic or whatever. There's a lot of different things. But that's generally why. Oh, hi, Sol. Were you looking for me? I'm trying to get essence and I'm very close to 600, which I need for a runestone, enchanting runestone to finish this next quest. But then after that, we might do like house stuff, even if we're just doing like house tours, because I don't know, I feel like I've been really into the decorating lately and I want to share that with y'all. I don't know. Hopefully I haven't put anyone in a weird place or anything like that. That was not my intention. Now I'm anxious that I've done that. Nick, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Oh my God. No, I like the real talks. Thank you. And I don't mind talking about a lot of this stuff. It's just, sometimes there's also a line, even when it's like your own stream and your own experiences, where it could toe the line of being trauma dumping, which is a rule that we have, that we really don't like people to do that. So I don't want to put anyone else into an uncomfortable space either. But yeah, that's what you missed on Glee. I'm always afraid people aren't going to like me because no one really wants to be my friend when I was in school. Don't be sorry about that. I feel like, honestly, Soul, I feel like the vast majority of Twitch feels that same way. And like 07 or whatever, if you agree with that, because like I was not popular growing up. Like I didn't really have like many friends, like especially in high school. It was not a super fun time, to be honest. And I found a lot of lifelong friends online in like different ways, like even before social media was a thing. And I feel like Twitch is that space for a lot of people. So I feel like that's not something to be ashamed about or whatever. I'm sorry if you might still feel that way about further relationships in your life, because that will stay with you as it did with me. But I don't know. I feel like most people don't need to, or no one should really need to feel that way when it comes to Twitch, because I feel like Twitch is kind of like the place where we've all congregated. I don't know. Maybe it's just me torn in soul. Nobody else did 07 or 07 or whatever it is. I'm trying to be hip like the kids. There was a girl in school I went to in England that hated me for some reason. She tried to fight me and threatened to hurt me, and I have no idea why. I've had people do that to me too. Thank you, cutting all these trees down leveled me up. Oh, good. I am trying to get as much of the essence. I don't know if my camera's covering it. I don't think so. But I need 600 essence. Right now we're at 552. I don't know why I spelled it out like that. Oh, I have a different thought process on Twitch. Wait, what do you mean? What's your thought process? Oh, is your thought process the mean kids in high school? Because that's not mine. I have to ask, because I wasn't here for the pre-games. Please tell me you did my word. Cupcake? I don't know if we did. Does anyone remember? I don't even remember what the word was in Contexto. I think Draco got it though, so she might remember. I don't think we did. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, also, if I know somebody has a word, I generally try not to use it if they're not here, because I don't want them to be like, oh my God, you guys used my word. Stage right. Just lie and say you did. Yeah, we totally did. We totally did. We used it. It was helpful too. Still not sure how I got that so early. Oh my God. Also, speaking of like weird Twitch things, we've also had people leave the community, or not be like urged to leave the community, but like I think that's how they saw it. Mostly because I think we do the predictions as our as like part of our pre-games. People had taken advantage of that, and they had seen it as a very simple way to make dingle hoppers. And we basically had people who were very obviously cheating. And even if they weren't, it seemed like it to like basically the entire mod team. So like it wasn't just something that I thought. Like we had a lot of talks about this, not just with one person, or not just about one person. But yeah, we've had people with issues with that too. So like that's also like why, like if you've ever wondered why we're still doing the predictions for the waffles and not contexto, that's why. Because I still don't know how to format it in a way that it'll not be. And even still, people can, and I think have, at least attempted to cheat in both contexto and waffle since then. But it hasn't been as much of an issue that I've noticed. Oh my god, Nick went all in and lost all of your tridents. Oh my god. That wasn't the points that I was talking about though. But you can roulette it all. You can. Or you can, I forget the word for it. I think you can exclamation point duel another user in chat, but put the amount. So it's like exclamation point duel space Technicolor space 100 tridents or whatever. Just the number. I will not duel anyone. But you can do that with people in chat. But if you do it and you like type it out wrong, it doesn't, there's like an extreme cooldown on it. And I have never been able to find how to fix it. I always use 2K in any prediction no matter the stream, as long as I have it, that is. Oh no. I'm very hesitant to predict. For those of you who are also regulars in our friend Kiptid's channel, they do a funny kind of prediction pretty often in their stream. And I hate being wrong. So I've been known to predict a large amount, get it wrong, and then be like, I'm not predicting again for like a year or whatever. The same thing happened to me. This was when Chibi was still streaming, but the same thing happened to me in her channel where I had predicted wrong and I was furious about it. Because it was a lot of points that I lost and I was like, I'm not doing this again. So now if I like join in a prediction of anybody's, it's like 100 or like 10. I'm like, or even 1. I'm like, I'm not letting that happen again. Haha, no. I treat Twitch like the internet because that's what it is. And it's very difficult for me to trust anyone on here. No offense to anyone, of course. People can be lovely and nice, but more often than not, it is just the surface of people. Being a mod for a larger streamer also skewed how I view Twitch as well. I would like to know how you, if you would not mind elaborating on the mod part, I'd be interested to know that. But I feel like since you worded it like that, I should clarify. It's not like a failsafe. This is like, I don't know. What is it called that religious people call it, where it's like the promised land or whatever? I think it's that. Where it's like, oh, that is like, this is like where you will just automatically be accepted. I don't think that is the case. I think that you will find people who are, whoa. Aren't I like in a completely different place? Yeah. Soul was just next to me and now she's 400 meters away. Froggy, hi honey, how are you? Thank you for checking in. You got 58 honey jars and today you got badger honey. Heaven elbow. Yes. Like an oasis? Yeah, like I don't see Twitch as that. I just do think that a lot of people who might have not felt seen, or might have been like the, I don't know, like the not popular kid growing up, like that sort of thing, um, might have the same sort of similar experience as a lot of people that I found on Twitch, where they have found their community here on Twitch. That doesn't mean that every community on Twitch is going to be like that. I think we all know that not every streamer is the same, not every community is the same. But I feel like for me, the vast majority has felt similarly to me, in the sense that it is not like a bad place. It's like a good place. Do you know what I mean? You're definitely going to find people who are like big schmuckos and not the good kind. But I feel like, I don't know if I'm like explaining this in a way that makes sense. I hope I am. But I don't want to give anyone like the, I don't want to give anyone like misinformation that like Twitch is just automatically like the happy place. Do you know what I mean? Because it's not. But it can be. There are pockets within it. Nick is 10% schmucko. Okay, I'm not a big schmucko. Today. Today. We've actually had a lot of people who were low percentages for schmucko today. I feel like we're on the same page, but on a different paragraph. It's hard to type all my thoughts out. Yeah. If you want to talk about this, like in DM too, I would definitely be interested. I would hope nobody would assume anywhere on the internet is purely good and nice. Well, that's why I wanted to, like elaborate on it from what Maris had said, because then I was worried that what I was saying could be perceived that way, that like Twitch is just automatically a good place and you will find community here and you will find comfort here, just because I have, when that's not the case. And especially for viewers who could be younger, they should know that that's not the case. You still have to like be safe on Twitch. Okay, I think the fish I need is the midnight float fish. Let's see. Yes. Hi, Soul. Would you mind fishing with me? More attracted to worms. Can you hear that? What the hell is that? Hold on. I thought that was coming from the game. We were just talking about like, I don't know, like younger people. And I think somebody just tried to cut off a school bus. Make that make sense. 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. Okay, so we can't actually get it right now. But that's fine. After telling horror stories about Twitch. True. Marissa's 95% schmucko. Oh no. Sure. Tech LMAO. You said more attracted to worms, and I was so confused, thinking you were going to talk about if we'd like you if you were a worm. No. No. Also, Soul, do I have anything that you need for any of these? Or anyone else who's like currently playing Palia right now? Let me know. Because I've done all of mine. And I think I might trash my artifacts to make room unless people need them. Because I haven't been able to get rid of them, and they take up storage in your, they take up space in your storage, I should say. This decaf coffee is now basically an iced coffee. That's how long I've had it sit. But no, I was talking about the midnight float fish. I'm sure you pieced that together, but I have to catch a specific fish, but not at this time. Not at this time. Right now, we're just waiting for Soul to let me know if I can give her anything. And then we might go to my plot for a bit, at least. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live for. I think we'll probably go to 6. We'll see. I have other work that I could be doing. But I think I could leave it for later in the week. Ancient Statue 2, Ancient Galleries Toy, Golder Toy, I think. Ancient Necklace 1, and that's just the stuff in the first one. Okay, let me see if I have any of that. And hopefully nobody thinks I'm trading with them. Okay, let's see. Ancient Statue or Machine? Is there a difference? There is. I don't have Ancient Statue 2. I don't think I have the Golder Toy. Ancient Necklace. I don't think I have that either. What else you need? Oh my god. But I also want to show y'all. I want to show y'all my what I've done to my house so far. Let me check my stash. I may have those. Okay, Umbran painting 1. I do not have. Umbran dress 3. I do not have. War-torn banner 1. I do not have. Is that all? Then I don't have any of it. I'm sorry. I think that's everything. Draco might have, and other people. Also, if people need things or like need help with bundles, please don't hesitate to like post in the Discord, like in the Palia channel, because I feel like people might not realize that like you could still like play with each other. Do you know what I mean? I don't think everyone realizes that like it doesn't have to be like while I'm streaming. I would love it if people could like, I don't know, make friends too. I have the Galder Toy and Umbran Dress 3. Soul, did you mean? Yeah, I think it's the Galder Toy. I think it was autocorrect. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my house. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna show y'all. And then at 6 p.m. in game, I might try to go get those midnight float fishes because we only need 2. And just regular worms for them. I'll leave this open so I know where to go. That's fine. But I want to show y'all what I've done with my house so far. Oh, hi.
Welcome back.
Hold on. We have a visitor. You were right, as usual. The gardening tools were a smash hit. Rosie couldn't stop telling me what she's planning on growing with them. She even gave me some produce from her garden to say thanks. I thought I'd be remiss if I didn't share them with the brains behind the operation. Foraging mystery bag.
Watch yourself out there.
Cool. Wait, do you have another thing for me? Don't go away! I was hitting F. Did I get another quest with him? No, okay, so it was just visual. That's fine. 1 second, I can give you the 2 I have. Are you on now? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Wait, Torn, are you like playing right now? Because you could be in the party if you want. I mean, right now we're not really doing anything. Some of you might remember that my house was like similar-ish to this. It was a bit smaller, like width-wise. But these are the changes I've made. I've basically made no changes to this except the there's now a door in the back. But I wanted to make a much bigger kitchen and have like an eat-in table over here by the window. So I'm gonna make this space much larger. So hopefully, like, if we want to like host more like cooking parties and stuff like that, we'll have enough spaces for it. Also, I added this room as my little pantry, which I think is really cool. And this will be a bathroom at some point. I split this part up because I didn't like how it looked with the rest of the bathroom that I had. But that bathroom is over here. But actually, let me show you the rest of this. Then I've got this dining room in here. And then I have the plaza, whatever this thing is called. I have this here, and this will become a bedroom. I just have a bunch of fish here, so they're not in my storage. And then this is going to be another guest bedroom. And then this leads you out here. So this like looks kind of similar to how it did before. But now this is the backyard. I want to do like a kind of like courtyard space here. Using the pathing. Upstairs is, I don't know what to do with. If anyone has any ideas, let me know. But then this side is going to be like my whole suite. So this is going to turn into like a living room, like kind of for me. This is my bedroom. I'm working on it. And then this is my bathroom. This is where that sink and stuff was, but I split them up. And then this space is going to be like a library or whatever, and this might be part of it. Otherwise, like maybe this will be library and this will be like something else. I haven't decided. And then these, like this whole section is where I'll like put all my crafters and stuff. And I've already started putting these in here. I don't know if these will stay here, but I was like, I have to do something with my house, because when I was working on my original like bedroom, which was this room and this room, and I was working on my kitchen, which was originally this room and this room, I had so much fun. And then I was like, I never know what to do in Palia if there's like, if I'm done with the bulletin boards or whatever. So I feel like I should spend time figuring out what things I need to craft and what items I need for those. And like do resource gathering for that. So yeah, that's what I've been working on. Okay, we're gonna put you there, and put most of this in storage. Obviously, I still have my Christmas tree up. Do any of you have your Christmas tree? If you celebrate, do you still have your like decorations up? We may or may not still have our decorations up. Don't judge us. We knew it was going to end up happening like this, where we would end up leaving it and not taking it down yet. We do have to take it down at some point. We know. But they're still going up every night and everything like that. It's kind of embarrassing, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to eat that, but I forgot I was still in this. Oh my god. Where was it? Where was it? It was you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Eat. And Here we go. Here we go. Feeding my pets. Welcome, I'm loading in. I love running past Tornasuk and Palia and being like, hey, I know that person. Oh my god, that happened to me the other day. I don't know who it was. I feel like it was either Creative Pixie or it was Holly Dolly. But I ran past a group of people and one of you, it might not have been one of those two people, but it was one of those, it was one of my friends in that group. And I was like just going to get like, I think like a pile or something like that. And then like going to fish. Like I was like very much on a mission. And then I was like, wait a minute, I think that might have been a friend of mine. Like 5 minutes later. I was like, oh my God, they probably think I'm like a schmucko now because I I just like virtually ignored them. So if that was you, I'm sorry. You have the toy. One whole bundle this season requires a bunch of lunar tickets from the Maji Market, which makes me nervous since that is usually only 1 week long. Oh, right. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Let me actually go look at the bundle because I haven't, or the board, because I haven't done that. I logged in this morning. I don't know if I was on yesterday. But I logged on this morning. I don't know when the update dropped. I've turned everything in already. These are just doing for me. Oh, I thought you meant for the bulletin. I was like, oh my God. Thank you both. I was too lazy to decorate for Christmas with all our focus having been on always visiting the vet. Oh no, Torn, I'm sorry. Maybe it is going to be the whole month this time. Maybe, I don't know. Andy, hi honey, how are you? You scared me. Chat keeps moving. I haven't changed my house, but I have moved from the moved the flowers around on my plot. No, I meant the Elderwood artifacts. Yeah, I figured it out. That might have been the other day when I was doing the collab with Lorraine, Doodle, and Venom. Oh, was it you? I wonder. Because like literally, it was like somebody that I was like, I don't think I've like played much Palia with, but somebody from Twitch that I was like, wait a minute. And it was literally like so delayed. I was like, oh my God. I hate that it always has the exclamation mark there. Okay, so wait, what do you mean that you need a lot of tickets? I'm assuming it's this one, but this one you need tickets to buy, I'm guessing. And maybe same with his noodle rolls. Is that how we get the dragon firework? I hadn't looked into this yet. I assumed I got this from Twitch drops. We might be getting some of this from Twitch drops, actually. That wouldn't surprise me. Andy has checked in. You have 107 honey jars, and today you got blueberry honey. You're welcome. Did you hang up your fox ornament I sent you? I think we did. I think we put it on the tree. I didn't realize there was a quest. A quest? What do you mean? You need tickets to buy all 3 of those top ones. Okay. The breed biscuit is the only one that isn't a market. And can't you only like shop in the market during certain times? That was my understanding. Let's see, does this say anything? Because I haven't actually read it. Apparently there's a new path as well. Here. Ends in 15 days, so it's not just a week. But it's not the whole month either. So I would prioritize doing Maji Market if you maybe don't get to play Palia that much, if you want to get that that specific bundle done. That's good to know. The breed biscuit is the, yeah, I literally just read that. Correct. Palia kicked you off. Oh no. It is going on right now too. So at least it isn't only the 1 week. Yeah. And now Palia won't let me connect. Really? I wonder if they're having issues. That happened to me a while ago where I got kicked from the game. And then I think immediately after, like it took a while for me to get in. And then I got in and things were missing. I came here to kill Emma and things were missing. Like this staircase, I think the staircase was here, but this platform wasn't. And I was like, what? So I was like, maybe I'll try to like jump and make it, but I didn't make it in. And then I was just underneath this and I couldn't get to the actual, like, I couldn't get here. Excuse me. I couldn't get here from where I was because of like their like terraforming or whatever. So like I couldn't get out from where I was either. And I would try to go home from the map and you can only do that after like a certain amount of time. I think it's like every 20 minutes or so. And so like if you're looking at your map, you can click return to housing plot over here. There's a button behind my camera. And I clicked that and it brought me not home. And then it wouldn't let me do it again because I had already clicked on it. And I was just stuck there. And there was like only a few people on the server. And I remember being like, can anyone help me? I'm stuck underneath the inn. And they were like, oh, like what platform are you on? And I was like, I'm on PC. And they were like, hit escape or whatever. And then there's going to be a thing that says unstuck and do that and see if that works. And I had to do it like a couple of times. And then that finally let me out. But I was like, oh my God, am I like stuck here for like the rest of my life underneath the inn? I was like, oh my God. I thought it was just a cooking bug because that is fairly common. Nope, booted entirely from the game. Oh no! When I joined your server, it threw me in the stables. Oh, weird. There's an unstuck button under settings. Yeah. Is that for all the gaming platforms of Palia? Or, is that like a common thing in other games like this? Because like I had no idea what to do. So like huge kudos to whoever that person was. Because I was like, I'm stuck like this. I didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, what do I do? And then I realized that there was like the in-game chat and like maybe somebody like would take pity on me, which they did. But I was like, what do I do? Because like I couldn't go home. Because I think I even waited 20 minutes and it still wouldn't let me. And like, it wasn't even like I couldn't close the game and reopen it because every time I reopened it, it brought me back to that same server, which was like glitched. It's like, oh my God, what is happening? Okay, I am going to go to the Elderwood again. Sorry if that was loud. I just hit my mug against my glass. I'm going to go to the Elderwood again. Where is this? And I'm going to see if I can catch 2 of those fishies. I wish more games had it. Oh, okay, just Palia. Yeah, I like didn't even know it was a thing. It was really helpful though, and it's been helpful since too. You can also type /unstuck in chat. Oh, I didn't know that. Sienna Lee, hi, you got your 15th honey jar, and today you got Mount Komorebi honey. Okay, let's see. It says, I didn't open my map. Hold on. It says that you can get it here-ish or here. I think I'd rather go here. Let's just go to Dimmer Dock. And I'm gonna waste money. Sorry about it. Oh my God. Okay, I want to be able to see Twitch. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, weird. Oh, it's being weird again. Because I have to like switch from this screen sometimes to like interact with like Firefox or whatever. See, now I'm stuck. It's just like stuck on that. Oh wait, it might have fixed itself. Yeah, okay, there we go. Whew. And we said worms. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Oh my God. Oh my God. Sorry, I just hit the mug again. I also think that you can hear when I, oh, I wanted that. When I place down something on my coaster, and it wasn't until I think it was iJustine again who was doing a like an office tour video or something, and she had like felt coasters or something, so it's not like annoying like in getting picked up on the mic. And I was like, huh, because mine are like ceramic or whatever. And I'm like, that must be pissing everybody off. I was like, oh no. And I'm gonna need to get so much more essence, because like that other quest is like 5k essence, isn't it? Did you ever get to finish that one, Draco? Because I know the two of us had that one at the same time for a moment. Oh, I think I need Ancient Koi too for something. Come to think of it. Oh my God. Oh my God. But I want to spend time maybe during like the Wednesday night streams. I know it's not night right now. But we might do that where we are maybe just like decorating my plot or something like that. Or maybe I'm checking out other people's plots. I'm pretty sure I finished that one, but I can't check right now. Oh, no worries, no worries. I was just wondering. Come on, honey girl. Ooh, what the hell is that? Is that a plush? A plush of what? What is that? Ooh. Oh, apparently I had it already. It's Moz. I knew that. Oh my gosh. I just want this last floatfish. And I don't even know if I have the other stuff on me. I should have thought of that first. Sabertooth anchovy. Oh wow, you got a plush of a super rare, super expensive fish. Nice. Oh really? I don't know if I've ever actually seen that fish. It looked like a shark. Oh my God, can I make you guys laugh? Also, Andy, I don't know if you're here right now. I was gonna ask you when you get home. I think I woke myself up in the middle of the night screaming, like yelling. And I don't remember like what exactly was happening, but I remember it was like family members who were like doing something and it upset Andy. And I was like, you upset Andy. I was so mad. And I was letting them have it. And I woke myself up yelling. Like I was physically like yelling, saying the words as I'm like waking up. And then I wasn't sure if I was like still dreaming or not. And oh, that person got a plush too. And then the same plush too. And then I was like, did I like, am I asleep? Like what's happening? It was really weird. Oh my God. I need to go to the archives for 2 quests for Heckla and Gina. I think those may be the only quests I have left, maybe. Oh, really? Do you still have like friendship or relationship quests? Me with poor Reth, it's like still this one that like it says wait for more. I'm like, oh my God. Sabertooth anchovy. I don't know. I can't check since the game. Oh, it still won't let you back on? That's weird. What do you play on Steam? Because that's happened to me before where I've tried to get on. Oh, I think that this is that fish. I think I might have caught this before. Oh, we're not going to catch it. Xbox. Because I've noticed like with the Steam game, like launching it through that, and this has happened with other games, where if you open the game too quickly after you've closed it, it's like, no, we'll be having none of that. And then it takes a while for it to like let me back into the game, like in general. Okay. 2 out of 6 midnight float fish, so the rest are at home. I think I have everything. Let's go home. I don't know why I'm spending money for this, but that's fine. Sometimes it just happens. It's okay. Honestly, I should really go nap before supper anyway. Ooh, do you know what you're having? Do you know what you're having? I want to know. Let me know. Now I'm hungry. Okay. We need 5 ancient wood seeds. See, this has been happening to me too. I think it's a bug. Where it's like not showing anything in my safe storage. Sometimes you go into it and then out of it and then it is fine. And sometimes not. You have to actually go to the chest. It's not planks. So maybe I didn't put it in safe storage. Or was that something else? Yeah, it was something completely else. It's the seed. I need the seed. Where is it? Okay, then we need the other midnight flowfish. What? Oh, okay, I put them in regular. Girl. I wonder why it has to be 6. Very interesting. And then 1 enchanting runestone. Which is here. That was weird. Quest updated guiding light. Oh. I guess I didn't need to bring them there. I have to craft something. I knew that. I was testing you past. We're having my favorite meal, Cajun chicken pasta. Ooh. That sounds good. No idea. Whatever husband feels like, that is also gentle on my stomach. I'm having to take my prescription anti-nausea drugs this week. Oh no, I'm sorry. What do I need to craft? Guiding lantern. Oh, I think this is not here. I think it's in the Elderwood. That's awful. Nausea is like never a fun experience. You know, you don't need the stuff on you to do the bulletin board, right? It takes it out of your test. Yeah, but I think it won't if it's in the lockbox. But this is for a different quest. This isn't for the bulletin board. But I do love that they do that you can, like, you don't need it in your inventory. I think over here. Guiding lantern ready to craft. Make. Quest completed. Is that it? I thought there would have been more. That's fine. That's true. It is part of the point of the lockbox, so things are protected from being automatically used in cooking or given away accidentally. I get that, Draco, right there with you. Okay. I think then I'm going to go to the fairgrounds because I think I did everything quest-wise that I can do. At least right now. We could still grind in the Elderwood if we want. I don't know. Also, I will say, while I had been working on my house, oh, this has been happening a lot too. While I've been working on my house, like my plot, I have noticed that I have been wanting to listen to my audiobook more than like anything else. So I think I only have like 2 hours left in our book club book. Oh, we have to dye the wishes. I always forget. I never really know what to do with these. Like, I don't really think I understand the point. I think it's beautiful, though. I need to grind for more essence to buy more of the stuff from the stores there. Same. But first, I want to do this stinking quest. Do you remember the frog I posted that was purple and pink? I made it again, but pink and red for Valentine's Day. Ooh! If you have a photo of that, I'd like to see that, too. Oh, did it do both at the same time? Oh, okay, so this is the point. It gives you stuff. Year of the Riff Rock poster. Maybe just the one time? Okay. What do we need? Let's try to remember. We need 5 Zeki's original Taiyakis. So where are you? Can I buy that here? Yes. I need 5? That's kind of mean that they would do that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I had one. I think I've already contributed some, so that was kind of dumb. We need Reth's noodle rolls, which I don't have any of. Somebody shot me. Rude. These are pretty. These are new. Oh, how many do we need? Imagine paying attention. 5. Okay. Look at all my tickets just going away. And then the other one, I guess you get from Hadari. Yeah. But that's a lot. We need 5. I don't know if I've given 3 or 2. Did I get envelopes for spending envelopes? Okay. If we need to, we can come back. Does it show you how many you have left? No. Okay. That's fine. Oh, hey, girl. Hey, girl. 5. Oh. Wait, they moved her stall. Maybe I should look around. So here's the Chapachase. Here's Zeki. She was oh, maybe they moved her because of this. That makes sense. So is this where the hot pot is different? Maybe I should read it. Does it say here? Maybe not. Events. No. Oh well. Whatever. Is he playing? Why is he just standing there?
Many congratulations on your continued.
Humans are both ancient and new at the same time. Fascinating. Being switched on and off again by the gardener. Oh, we have to go to the gardener because apparently I can increase my friendship.
This chat was pleasing.
I might just buy 3. Yeah. I have like no envelopes anymore, but that's fine. Wait. Oh, this is for the underground. Oh, okay. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, let me go and talk at Zaki's stand. Is it for this? I thought it looked different. Wasn't it like a claw machine? Or is it different for this specific event? It might be. Choppa Chase Countdown. Oh, did I just get another coin? I did. Let's catch some choppas. Is anyone doing it? Oh, I'm like the only one doing it right now. No, I don't want to talk to you. Not me pulling that thing out of the ground. I wish that they would not have him standing here and like also walking over to it during Choppa Chase, because then you get stuck talking to him. It's like, oh my God. I think I'm going to lie down after all. I hope you feel better. Have a wonderful nap and enjoy your supper. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the stream. I love you. I love you too. Okay, we've gotten 20. I have FOA. FOA. Sir, can I have you? No, no, no. Come back, come back, come back. Come back. Thank you. Oh my God, look at all the ones down there. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh my God, there's so many just standing here. Is there like nobody playing Palia right now? What is happening? I've never seen this before. Like, look how many are here. Seven. I might get, oh no, no, no. I might get that reward thing if I can get enough of these. Because there's a stamp card that you have to do. Eight. No, that was mine. Rude. I think it's like 20 that you need though. And I don't know if it all counts together like that. Oh, look at these two bad boys. Get back here, get back here. Oh my God, there's so many. Did they change like the rate that they spawn? There's like so much more. Or there's just less players. It seems like they're all over there, too. Oh my God. Oh my God. Kipton, you scared the crap out of me. Kipton, hi, honey, how are you? I did bismuth you, and thank you for the 37 bits. I appreciate it. Oh my God. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my God. You missed it. We had therapy earlier. I've been lurking. Oh, maybe you didn't miss it then. Oh my God. 15? I need 20. I'm not going to be able to do it. Maybe I can. I don't know. Probably not. Ooh, let's get one of these. Ooh, ooh, come on. 17. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. I'm not gonna be able to do it. 18. No! You've caught 15 choppas, but oh, maybe it was 15. You caught 10 choppas. Oh, maybe they changed it. I don't know. I got 590 of these. Oh, the group bonus too. Server. Oh, this person got 20. Oh, GG's. So both you and I got the same amount. Work. 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 You got 18 too? Yeah. But I did miss it. I'm doing things away from my desk this afternoon, but I've got you up over there finally. Maybe it'll put you up on the TV too. Well, I hope everything is going well. I hope it's all good things. Where do I see all my stickers? Stamp cards, not stickers. Visit the Maji Market Luna New Year celebration. Shouldn't I have gotten that? Spend lucky envelopes. Oh, I only need to do one more, so I'll need to spend 2 more K. Hot pot minigame 5 times. Win the hot pot minigame. What? How do I see the rest? Oh, here. Make it go boom. Set off a firework arrow at the Maji Market. Feeling lucky 1. Oh, I do need to do 20. Oh, total. Not all in one go. Oh, so maybe it's fine. Earn 2,000 lucky envelopes. Oh, good. Just lots of laundry and stuff. Oh, you want to do Oz? Oh, this, you do have to do 20 within one game. That is so rude. Oh, I'm almost done with this one. Oh, find all the treasure chests. Oh, are there new treasure chests? Are there new treasure chests? If you know where they are, please do not spoil them for me. I like to find them on my own. And I feel like it always ends up, there's always somebody in the in-game chat who's like, this chest is here, this chest is here. I found one! I found one! I forget how many total there are. I think it was like 6 or 8. Ba-dum-bum. Oh, what's Ani doing over here? Is he always here?
I was hoping to talk to you today.
You know, this is my secret hiding spot, right? I was the first to find it, so it's mine. I'm kidding. Jel found this place too, so I'm sharing it with him. Since it's Luna New Year, I guess I can share it with you too.
I gotta go beat Niall
6.
at cards.
Have you found them all? Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Sometimes they're like also on like roofs and stuff. Oh, there's one. Work. I wonder if any of them will have things that we have to put in the bulletin boards too. So maybe I didn't have to spend all my tickets, but that's fine. It's no big deal. I'm using you to find the chest. Oh no! I hope I'm not spoiling it for you. I hope you're okay with that. If people would rather I not do it on stream, since I've already found 3, I can stop. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, see, you can't even... Yeah, you can't buy this stuff anymore tonight. Like, you have to wait until the next in-game, like, time span of it. So they made it, like, kind of hard. Oop. Okay, well, I found 5. No, I found 4. I know how to count. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? I might play some Hot Pot too. No, I won't, because I can't anymore. Oh, I thought that said Ravinia. I was like, oh my god, Ravinia's on? Dun, dun, dun. Oh, can you not climb this? Oh, now I can. 5. Where's the last one? I want to find it. There it is. Yes! Oh my god. So we got a flower, we got a banner, and some food. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the bulletin boards. You are not for me? Wait, what does that mean? Hopefully that meant you were okay with it. I didn't see that until just now. And you're welcome. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Also, I'm getting rather cold from the window now. It was warmer in here before. Oh, it definitely went down. It's now 60 in here. It was like 69 when I opened the window. Yes, you weren't ruining it for me. I usually look it up anyway. You don't like to find some of this stuff on your own? I like to find most of it, but sometimes it's like, sometimes the stuff is like really hard to find. And I'm like, okay, I need help. Wait, I'm not even going to the right place. Gifted? What was that for? Thank you for the 69 bits. Oh, because it was 69 degrees. Boxed mac and cheese. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the law. Oh, is that how it works? Is this how we can make enough money to support ourselves? 69, 69, 69, 69. It's worth a shot. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I got a little bit more of this. I didn't get any more milk. I could buy more milk though. Can you buy sweet leaf? Because that would make my life a lot easier. Thundering eel is something I need to get. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think I was right on the amount for this, but not for that. Fancier breed biscuit. And milk. I think I might be able to get right now. If you request sweet leaf, I can send it to you. Are you sure? Because you need it too. I can also definitely get milk from my ranch, but oh well. I don't remember how many I needed. I think it was only 3, but I'll do that. Oh, you did all yours? Ooh, would you mind then? Because I think I also need it for something else too. Oh, that's not the right thing at all. There we go. Oh, wait, what is this? Oh, is these all the drops? Because we have drops enabled, so y'all might be earning, or you might have already earned your drops. Or that might just be stuff that they're giving us, who knows? How do I do it? Oh, O'Reilly! Auto parts. Request item. Oh my god, where the hell is it? Where the heckaroni is it? Where? Where? Anybody see it? Sweet leaf? Sweet leaf, where are you? Where are you, honey girl? Where are you? Oh, is this in alphabetical order? We'll be here forever. Oh, apparently I've gotten a thundering eel before. Sweet leaf. In the S's. Oh no. Thank you, soul. I can only request 1 each time. How many are you allowed to request at once? Ooh, what just happened? Oh, maybe I hit my limit. What does this person need? Sapphire? Those are hard to get, sorry. Or did I glitch it? Did I glitch it, chat? No, I didn't. I didn't. Thank you, soul. You have 88? Oh my god. I think I might have sold all of mine before the update. And then I was like, wow, that was not intelligent. Okay. I still need 10 more. But it shouldn't be hard to get either. Because I was playing earlier this morning and trying to find stuff. I don't hoard anything, I promise. Do you really? I hoard everything. It's really bad. Like, that's why like my storage is like almost always full. And then I'm like, what do I sell? And there's like so many things. I think I'm gonna do what Tornasek and Draco said and plant all my trees and stuff on a separate plot. Because then I could just pick them up. I was saying that sarcastically. Oh, you do hoard? Okay, then I don't feel bad. It's not just me. It's not just me. Where's my girl Delilah? Oh, I could probably find her on the map. There she is. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. How you doing? Oh, bless you.
Good to see a friend.
The boys keep telling me to take a break, but who has the time for that? I'm trying a new technique for my jam this year's Festival of Bounties. I'm adding in some spice sprouts to cut down the sweetness. If you don't move ahead, you'll be getting behind. Oh, which one is it? This one. I'm glad that they do this so you can see. Oh, how many do I need? Imagine paying attention. Why do I do this every time? Let's see. I think I gave some. 5. I'm going to say that I gave 2.
Always good to see a friend.
Ooh, wrong thing. I'm going to say I gave 2. We'll see. Also, I think there's a new pet, isn't there? Ooh, we can get a new tint. Oh, maybe you can only... No, because you can get these. I thought there was a new pet.
Don't be a stranger now.
Okay, let's go back to the bulletin board. Oh, I also heard that they made the... I don't know if it's called Pixie Blossom Bounce, that bounce event that we did with Draco. And the watering of the... like the flower bloom event here in Kilima. They made those easier to do if you're like not in a group. So that's exciting. This is not where I gotta go. Oh my god. Okay, we did that. This, I just need that. I'm almost done. I just have... The hardest thing is going to be getting this eel, I think, and then crafting the furniture. Because I'm also like crafting things for my actual house. I'm done with this one. Le Français. I don't understand why they give us so many snowballs though. Like, what do I do with these snowballs? Because I was gonna sell them and then you needed them for the last one. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't look at any of this. Oh, that's how you get it. Oh. Yeah, you can sell snowballs. I'm almost positive. I think I did. Otherwise, I just trashed them. Okay. What did I say I was gonna do? How do you get the thundering eel? Palia. Thundering eel. Thundering eel. Thundering eel is more attracted to worms and can be caught in Bahari rivers in Bahari Bay at any time of day. Did you know that by heart? Please tell me you didn't. No? Okay. Did you like just look it up? Oh my god. Do I want anything here? Is this a gate? It will. I was like, will it move on its own? Oh, that's really pretty. I think I can craft this though. So I don't want to spend money on it. I mean, you can craft all of this. Ooh, I can buy this though. And then I can gift it. You can bin them. Yeah, I'm trying to get that dang fish right now. What was it? This one? Yeah. There we go. There we go. I hate that it does the exclamation point and never goes away. It's the little things. Such like an inconsequential thing to like be annoyed about. But I am. I sure am. Oh my god. So I might go to Bahari then and do that. I might. I'm sure I can like also do the rest of this crafting, but I don't really want to do that right now. Cause like I want to work on my house. So I'll probably listen to more of the audiobook. Has anyone finished the audiobook yet? I'm hoping I'm like way ahead of schedule. Cause like usually every time I access it, it's like still early in the month, I think. And y'all are like, oh yeah, I did that like 6 months ago. And I'm like, what? Every single time. I don't want to eat those because I'm starved. I can maybe eat these. Oh, I should hang that up. I don't know what to do with all the pod things, if I'm being honest. And do I have like regular food that I can have that? Mushroom quiche, sure. There. Just so I have some stuff on me. And then I wanted to hang that thing up. See, here we go. Not scented, but that's fine. Oh, wait a minute. Equipment. Elderwood, no. Major hook time. Major rod recovery. Major safe zone. Safe zone speed. I don't know which is better. We'll do that one. What's this? Minor rod health. I feel like those are not needed, really. Oh, I moved everything. How do I repair my tools? Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Where did I put that? General question. Does reading any book take you the same amount of... What do you mean? Sometimes it takes me a month to finish a book, then other days it takes me 2 days. Oh, no, it depends on the book. Like, drastically depends on the book. Like, also, I'm listening to this book, so it's a little different. Because I listen at a different speed than I read, apparently. But I'm like devouring this one. Like this book, our current book club book, which, by the way, if anyone doesn't know, if you are a Twitch tier 1 sub or you are a Ko-fi tier 1 member, you have access to our book club that you can read the book, you can see my discussion posts, you can see everyone else's discussion posts. And then if you want to post your own discussion posts or have access to like our to be read list or anything like that, that is tier 2 of either Twitch or Ko-fi. But anyone can participate as a sub, like here on Twitch, in book club. And that's also like if you were like gifted a sub, that counts too. So just like so people know. But this book that we're reading right now as part of book club, I'm like literally devouring it. I'm so into it. I was also really into the last book, and then I was worried that when we were figuring out like what our next book was going to be, I was worried that like it was going to take me a while to get into it. And I'm like really into it. I'm really enjoying this one. So I hope everyone else who's reading it is also enjoying it. Because I know sometimes we've wanted to like a book club book and then not all of us do. But this one and the one before it, I'm loving. Yeah, totally depends on the book for me, even with audiobooks. Yeah, the speed and my ability to follow the narrator's cadence determines the playback speed I set it to. Oh, I never changed the playback speed, ever. If it's, I can't make it more. I can't make it faster. It does not work like that for me. I can't do it. Like I'll lose it. I can't handle it. Don't know why. Don't even ask. But I will say I did not like the narrator for this current book because I'm doing the audiobook version. Did not like the narrator at all. And then it was like maybe like a chapter in that I was like, oh no, wait, I do like them. And now the narrator also voices the other characters. Like this, it's the same person. And the narrator is also voicing one of the other characters who is like frequently speaking, and I can't stand the way they're doing it. Like, oh my god. Tornasuk, did you want to fish together? I saw you joined my server. I'm inviting you to party. You don't have to if you don't want to. Oh, it doesn't show me unless we're in the party. Declined it. Hates my guts. Hates my guts. Oh my god. Yeah, I was wondering if everyone was similar. Hold on. Hold on. I can't do two things at the same time. Something I never did before, but I do now, is write a nice long review / summary of the books I read. Just have a note dedicated to book reviews on my phone now. Oh, I like that. That's like kind of like what I'm doing now with book club. But I think I might start doing that as well with my other, like other books that I read. Cause I also want to read, I'm like adding 2 books to my year goal of the ones that I have for book club. So I'm reading more than I will just with book club, or that's the goal. Dang it, I thought I hit F. You can I can send you one in a second. Is this it? No, right? It's an eel. What is that? Cutthroat trout. Damn, girl. Scary. Scary. Watch her decline it again. Thank you for banning Torn, though. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was running into the issue where I forgot some of the books. Yeah. Yeah. It's very interesting to like kind of do a little book report, which is like what book club kind of feels like for me. To do that at the end, but I'm also really loving the other like viewpoints. So the other people who are tier 2 are giving like their perspectives and stuff like that. And I really look forward to that now too, because we're not always on the same page. And it's very interesting. It's very interesting. So it's like, it's a completely different experience than just reading the book, like myself. And I don't think I've ever done a book club before. Like I've never been a part of one. So I don't know what I'm doing clearly, but I'm having fun with it. Hopefully everyone else is. Oh, what's the goal? 14. It's a very low goal. I usually have a higher goal and then I always miss it. But every single year I end up being like, oh, we're going to read so many books. We're going to read so many books. And I do read a fair amount at like the beginning of the year and then drop off. And then it's like the end of the year and it's like October or something. And I'm like, wait, I have to read. And then I get like still nothing done. I think last year my goal was like 25 and I read 4. And Max, William, Marina, like all the people who were like pivotal with making book club, encouraged me to actually like read more and like do the book club. And so far it's working. Cause like right now, like I'm almost done with our February book and it's February 4th. So like I'll be able to read another book this month. I don't know how early I'll post it though, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone either. I'm usually less than 5 books a year. Yeah, and like I want it to be more than that. I'm sticking with 75 books for the year. Oh my god, that's a lot. Max last year, for anyone who doesn't know, Max actually hit his goal. I think he went past it of 100 books, not 100 years, which I thought was very cool. Yay, someone gifted me the eel. Ooh, she cheated. My interests are a roller coaster throughout the year, so it jumps. But the past 2 weeks, I don't want to do anything besides read. So I've zoomed through 3 books already. Oh, wow. See, the thing is, like, it's hard for me. Oh my god, Torn, I had no idea that you were standing next to me. I thought that was the other person this whole time. It's not cheating if the game allows. I'm just being annoying. I find it hard to read at night because I'll get tired and I maybe don't read as much as I want to, or I'm supposed to be reading more or like I'm supposed to be sleeping and I'm reading more and I should be sleeping. That's why I've liked, while I was like working on a Sims build and I was working on my plot here, like decorating it. And I was able to listen to the audiobook and I was like, ooh, this one's not even epic. Why is it so hard to catch it? It's just regular worms, right? Not glowworms? La 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 la. Ooh, I'm close to gaining experience for the path. Also, I don't understand why, like, this path is so much shorter than the others, than the other one, I should say. But I think they also added another one with this patch that I didn't really look at. But it doesn't seem to be like DVD, where the amount that you put it in, like, is the same thing you get. Or, like, you get your stuff back. Which I don't really like. I want it to be returned to me. Although then they're not really making much money, so. A paddlefish. A paddlefish. I'm so cold, but I don't want to get up and close the window. Ooh, I just got progress towards it. I might have finished it. Dang, how do I get this eel? I got fishing nettles. Oh, is that the eel? Did you just get it? I bet she's typing in chat now. She is. Yeah, request it and I can give you my extra one. Thank you, but I used up all my requests on Sweet Leaf. Soul helped me with the Sweet Leaf earlier. Where did Soul go? Soul, did you get offline? Oh, that's right, yeah. I appreciate it, though. I also need to get my fishing up. No? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze too. Working on my chest stairs. Oh my god. Did you get all the Christmas ones? Or the winter lights? I don't know if I got all of them, actually. I forgot that they added those, and I still don't think I got them all. Yes, you did. I should like check that. We did together. Oh, did I get them? Maybe I got them all then. How do y'all have such better memories than me? Not such much. The Christmas chests need to go on the top because you can't put any chest on top of them and make it even. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Did you know that you don't have to pick them up one by one? You could pick up the bottom and then put it on top of the others? Because that I didn't know for a long time. And then I found that out. And then I was like, oh, what? I actually clicked in to catch this fish before we actually had the fish. Oh, also, I don't know if y'all have seen, but I posted a new YouTube video this morning. And this is the build that we worked on stream together. And it might not always be like you'll see the YouTube video of like a build that we worked on together, but you might. And if you were here, I would still appreciate if you watched the video, just because we are trying to grow on YouTube. And technically our views keep going down. But I've also been posting the same build, but like in like kind of like a real estate kind of just listed kind of look on Instagram, and I've been having a lot of fun with that. I made like a whole template for it, so if you haven't seen those, you could see the build that way too. But I do need to get off because I need to make dinner, but I can still chat in here. No worries at all. No worries at all. I am probably going to end at 6. We'll see. I probably should. Oh my god, stop jumping. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I saw you play around with that. Yeah, I'm really liking it because I always felt bad that I was like making all these like videos and then also the builds and then not sharing them everywhere. And I feel like I really need to like go ham as a content creator if this is going to be like my final year being able to do it full time. So I'm like, I want to make sure I'm doing as much as I can. I'm already failing in some of my goals because like some of my goals were to do an Instagram story every single time before I go live, and have not remembered to do that for a couple of weeks. But you know, here we are. Oh my god. Hey, we're trying. It's true, it's true. I really hope that at some point Palia will open up like applications to be like a Palia partner, because I would love to do that. Because honestly, like this has become like a happy game for me. Because as y'all know, I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I still play a lot of Dead by Daylight. We used to stream it more, but it could be a certain kind of way. And Palia has been like such a comfort for me, and I've really enjoyed streaming it too, and like making content with it. And I've also considered, like, I know like people like Ravinia will do like shell challenges in Palia. I don't know if we're quite to that level yet. But I don't know. I think that could be fun too. Or like not even that, but like maybe like touring people's plots, or like maybe like working on my own plots and then like making a video out of that maybe. I don't know. I think that could be cool. The way I haven't gotten this eel at all. I thought it was gonna be easier. I thought it was gonna be easier. Because it's uncommon, isn't it? It's not even epic. You've gotten it twice? Are you for real? How have you gotten it twice? Christina's Prada. Hi, Eddie. How are you doing today? I hope you're well too. I hope you're well too. We are just chilling, playing some Palia. We were gonna be live at 8 p.m. tonight. But spoiler alert, we moved it up. So we are currently only streaming for like maybe 20 more minutes. But we'll be back to normal with Wednesday nights next, well, maybe not. I don't know if I should, I don't know, we'll see. If you have looked at my schedule lately, you might have noticed that it's a little weird, and I'm saying that it's a little weird. There's a reason for that. You could probably figure it out, but I can't say anything more about that. Oh my God. I don't know, but I have 3 of them now. Oh my God. You're great. I'm glad. I just got up 7:30 a.m. Oh my God. I always forget, like, what the time is. Like, for everyone else, what the time zones. I can never figure it out on my own. And then whenever somebody is, like, vastly different like that, I'm like, whoa. Like, you're here right now, and it's like, what, like 3 a.m. for me, and it's like, or not 3 a.m. for me, it's like 8 p.m. for me, and it's like 3 in the morning for you. Like, what the heck? Kip knows what I'm talking about. We're figuring things out, chat. You know it. You know it. I can't believe I haven't gotten an eel. Is it because I'm too far over here? That shouldn't have any effect, right? Or is it because Torn is stealing them all? Oh my God, I keep getting this stupid fish. Although selling these fish is going to be helpful. You do. Oh, Kip did? Did we mean to do that? Or maybe Andy did it? You're Andy, not mine. Oh, I like the emote. I like the emote. Hello, you icon. They're all mine. I'm so hungry. Ooh, this one was like a quick catch. Ba-dee-ba-doo-ba. You're not even gonna say anything about it? I was trying to be all funny and everything, and you're like, nah. Nah. Do you have the winter Flutterfox? It's very pretty. Okay, I gotta go make dinner. Brian just got home. Yes, I do. Hi, honey, how are you, Brian? And go enjoy, go enjoy. What are you having, did you say? I did not mean to do that. Mod view on mobile. I didn't even think we could pin things on mobile. Is that new? I thought we just talked about this and we decided that we couldn't. Spaghetti. Ooh, that sounds good. I think we're having steak. Did you just pin it again? I'm dying. Or were you testing it? Oh my God, this might be the eel. Oh my God. Torn, you just had to get the hell out of here. How long were we doing that for? Oh my God. Literally the second she leaves, we get the eel. Be so for real. It's way too easy. How do you do it? Didn't you also tell me that now we can slash pin to like make the message and then pin it? Isn't that a thing that you just told me? Maybe I dreamt that. I feel like I've been dreaming about Twitch. It's weird. It's weird. Weird, honey girls. Okay, do I have any sweet leaf that I can see up here? No. I want the sweet leaf. And then I'm going to send the rest of these home. The rest of these home. Also, what's today, Wednesday? Tomorrow morning, instead of doing the Sims like we normally do, I'm probably gonna do Uncharted. Uncharted 2 specifically, because I want to see if we can finish it within a certain amount time, because Styx Blades of Greed is going to be our next game, and I want to make sure that we have the ability to like start that as soon as we can. But we will do Sims on Friday and Saturday then. If you tap a message in mod view, the pin button pops up right now. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So you could either be replying to a message or accidentally pinning it. So expect that to happen. Because that's probably going to happen on my end. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, let me put this in the bulletin board so I don't forget. And then I will sell the rest of these fish so I have some money, honey. Oh, I forgot it was bring me home. And then I might do some of the house tours because we don't have much left. Exactly, that is indeed what just happened. Oh my God, nothing will be as funny as when your cat enabled shield mode. And all of us were just like, what? Because we didn't know if something was happening. Like, should we be on alert? And it was new. Like, we just found out about it. Okay, I can do a little bit more sweet leaf. Just 2, it's fine, just 2. Where's this eel? Submit you. Done with this whole side. This almost done with. Then I also need to craft the rest of these. Oh, we unlock that. Work. Work. I hate that exclamation point. It annoys the hell out of me. And he'll do it again. Okay, let's get rid of... I'm gonna keep that thing. We don't need these. I don't think we need any of these, actually. I could maybe keep some of the starred ones. I'll hold on to that. There might be a reason. Now, how much honey, and by honey I mean money, did I get? Oh, not that much. Okay. I had like hundreds of thousands, and then I kept buying rooms. From there, from City Hall to do my plot. And now I'm poor again. Like, I had a lot of money. I was like, ooh, this is gonna be good. I'm gonna be set. And then I wasn't. I was like, oops. All right, well, whatever. Oh, before I go in there, I want to do this. I wanted to look at this. Path of the Cardigan. apparently just finished. So if I want to unlock this, I will then get all these premium rewards. Oh, that's a nameplate, I guess. Robot puppy thing. This hat. I don't know if it's worth it to do these. Like, I don't know that I particularly like any of these. I wanted this one because of all the Fox stuff. Path of the Shred is the new one. How do I make it active? There was like something. Was it on the other screen? I don't know. Proudhorn Street Skater Top. Ooh, that's actually kind of cool. So these are all the items that you'll get. Some of them are premium, like if it has a diamond. Ooh, that's actually really helpful because I need that. And that's in the free line. Oh my god, cute. Cute. I already have that. I have those. Don't have this, I don't think. That's weird. It looks like you have like a lizard in your pocket. Oh, that's a look. Now, how do you make it active? There's a way. I remember that being a thing. Oh, don't do that. That's not what I wanted you to do. How do I make you not active any? Oh, it's right there. I found it, chat. Oh my god. Imagine clicking in the wrong spot 60 million times. There we go. I hate it. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it. Oh my god. Okay. Let's head home to our plot and we will see what we're going to do. Oh my god. This elite equestrian outfit's kind of cute. I wanted to look here. Oh, I should put my home up. If people want to visit my plot and like react, I would really appreciate it. I don't know if like I need this one, if like that's the thing that's happening. But I think any would be very much appreciated. Estate work in progress. Let's look at that one. Let's look at that one. Maybe we can get some ideas for how to decorate. Although now that like mine, you can't like put all the extra stuff on, I don't think. But these new modular ones you can, and I'm kind of disappointed that oh, how do I get this? How do I get these pavers? Oh, I want those pavers now instead of the ones I'm using. Oh, I don't know. Maybe I like these. Oh, I have more space in between mine. I wonder if that's what I should be doing. Oh my god, I don't know who it is. If it's my upstairs neighbor, if it's my next door neighbor. They vacuum every single day now. And I don't know why. It just drives me crazy. Where's the music coming from? We can have a coffee pot? Where's the music coming from? It's like only in this room. It's not that. Where's it coming from? It's not that, is it? The choppa? Here, let's... Oh, I can't even pause the in-game music. Can I do that from here? Oh my god, William, you scared the hell out of me. I'm trying to be real quiet so I can figure out where the music's coming from. Where is the music coming from, though? Oh, look, they put the little plushie in the bath. It's not in here. It's somewhere in this room. Does anyone know what it's from? Happy that all it took was for me to leave to get you the eel. I know. What were the odds of that? I would assume it would be something moving too. Do you think it's like above us? It is. What is that? Oh, this is the thing playing the music. That's really pretty. But what is this thing too? Ooh. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, this is really pretty. Ooh, you kind of like hit your head as you're coming up here. Pretty. Oh, this is cool. Maybe one day, like when Wednesday where I'm not like gonna do a build or I don't have anything in mind, maybe what we'll do is we could do like house tours. I think that would be fun. Oh, that's literally where we've been a million times. Let's look out here. Yeah, because I knew that there were other buildings. So you agree? You think it's really pretty? Yeah, I do. I do, Andy. Oh, I want that. I have this thing, but I don't have that. I think that jump scare counted as exercise. It sure did. My heart legitimately stopped for a moment. The staircases, like these modular ones, are like so interesting to me. Oh, I like how they have that set up. That's very interesting. Oh, I like this. I might steal this idea. Oh, I never thought. Oh my God, I never thought to orient them this way. But that's really smart. Oh, I might be doing that. See, this is what I mean. I need ideas. Interesting, interesting. Interesting. Ooh, hit your head again. I like how the bathroom is always on the top. Doesn't this look like a Pokemon? Wobbuffet or something like that? I swear it does. How do I get out of here? Okay. Was that everything? Was it? Chat, was it? Ooh, look at all the stuff over here. Oh. Oh, I like that idea. Because this is one item, and then this is another, I think. Because I have this item. I don't know if I have the one under it. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice this was the statue thing. Oh, this is cool. God. See, people are like so creative, and I'm like so happy with my little house. And then I go to like one of these and I'm like, well, what was I doing there? Interesting. Interesting. I like how they put the gate, even though you can literally walk through these. Oh my God, look at all their gardening. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. I want these pavers. I don't know how to get those. Let's give them this one because they seem to be getting a lot of that, so they might need that. They might need that. But, my friends, we are going to call it here. We're going to call it here. We're going to go to just chatting. I just realized I left the music off in the game, but that's fine. It's like totally fine. It's like not a problem. I'll just forget about that for like the rest of my life. Pikachu, thanks for streaming. No, that was, I think, a Wobbuffet. Didn't it look like a Wobbuffet? Maybe I'm making that up. Maybe that's the wrong Pokemon. Where do we want to go? Where do we want to go? Let's see. Who's on? Who's on? I'm so cold right now. I have to close this window like immediately. I don't think that we generally get to raid this person. And I think everyone always recommends them. I think we've maybe like rated them once. And I wanted to rate them. And every single time like somebody's having a birthday or something like that. So I think we're gonna go here. Yeah, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go say hi, honey, how are you? To Planet Kenya, who is also doing Palia and covering the new update. And I don't know if they're on their plot, but this is beautiful. Oh, this is really pretty. If you would like to join me on this raid, you can copy and paste either of these two messages. Who's gonna get to it first? Me. Copy and paste either of these two messages. The one with the emotes if you're sub to me, and the one without if you were not sub to me. Just spread the love. If you like her content, be sure to give her a follow. I'm sure she would appreciate it. My job. I'm sorry. Don't forget, I will be live again tomorrow. We are going to be probably doing Uncharted 2. We'll see though. We'll see. Dilly, sorry. It's fine. And then on Friday and Saturday, we'll be doing The Sims. Don't forget, you can hang out with all of us in the Discord, and you can hang out with me everywhere on social media. I'm either Technicolor or the Technicolor. Kip's got one job here, and by darn, they're gonna do it. Kip actually does a lot of modding here, and I feel like it doesn't get noticed by a lot of chat, but it gets noticed by me. So thank you, Kip. But I love you all so much. Go say hi, honey, how are you to Planet Kenya, and I will see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye. Oh, and thank you for the therapy. That was like actually very nice.